We can restart the day. Well, I guess we can just try to see what happens today. We don't have we could just do a run in even though even if it's not successful, we can just do it anyways. And then I think tomorrow we start with 70 footsteps, don't we? Because when you unlock the gate, I think you unlock now we get 70 footsteps per day. But what I think you have to do, guys. So do you see using this survey result, we must have to put the garden or the greenhouse on one of the darker patches of dirt. And we have to find the garden key. That's going to be my new goal. Put the greenhouse on one of those dark patches of dirt, find the garden key, because I'm guessing once you do that, there's gonna be a secret area you can dig up, or maybe like a secret wall you can access. And then you can put the key in, access a new room. That's my thought process on that. I could be wrong. But we should try to see if we can get the greenhouse to go in one of those. And maybe that way we can find God, this game's incredible. Thank you again very much, Tasha. I really, really, really appreciate you. So if we were to do this, let's just try to maximize the amount of items we can grab from the right side, and we'll try to see if I can find a bedroom. Yeah, there's a guest bedroom. But there's a coat check. Let's do the guest bedroom. We'll get 10 steps. I'm going to grab the compass. And then we're going to head back out. So we can draft the billiard room, we can draft the secret passage, or we can draft the corridor. Let's do the corridor. I'm looking for any keys on the ground, or like any coins. I don't have a lot of money, so I don't really want to draft the commissary. So here we're going to draft the spare room. See, now because we have the compass, we're going to be more likely to get rooms that go north. Let's do it again. We can do the chapel, or we can do the kitchen. What's the game about, Wolf? It's basically a puzzle roguelike game where you have to keep replaying it to learn more information about the mansion. And we're trying to basically use all the rooms in this mansion to find the hidden 46th room. I can't really do a good job describing it. You just gotta watch some gameplay, because like it's hard for me to like always like I can't do a good job describing it to you. But that's the basis of it, if that makes sense. So you have to keep replaying it, and you have to keep trying to attach these rooms to each other. It's just hard for me to keep describing it and do a good job with it, because I feel like I can't describe it that well. It just comes down to looking stuff up about it. Like, you gotta like watch the trailer, you gotta watch some stuff about it, and then once you watch a little bit of it, you'll get it. But it's a roguelike, so things can spawn in different places every time, and then like through your playthrough, you learn a lot of things about how the rooms, like how certain rooms will relate to each other, and how you'll unlock certain things by exploring. So that's kind of like the best way I can describe it. Like you want to basically use the rooms to solve puzzles, and then figure out how the rooms all interlink to each other and how they all relate. Okay, we only have 30 footsteps left today, so it's not like we have a lot of footsteps left, but that's okay. Wow, we already found the coat check. check one item and retrieve it on another day. We could use the coat check. That is so cool. So we can check in my compass. Compass has been checked. You can now retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. I wouldn't say that's necessarily the most advantageous item to have, but I'll be okay with it. You know, in this room specifically, I don't know. We've been stockpiling this cosmic currency because we have like 12 of these right now, right? And I don't even know how this cosmic currency, like these, like what you see this 12 up here. I don't really know how that actually affects the game. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, that's just the whole thing. Wow. This is going to be a bad run, because now we're going to draft more rooms that have dead ends. That could be a good thing if depending on the run you're on, but wow. See, the freezer freezes your account. Coins and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. But we have to do this because we have to do this. We have to do this because this sucks. This really sucks. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There's a key. But since we're frozen, we can't even access any of this stuff. Is that a door? Do you think it's possible if we come back here with a sledgehammer that we can break that open? Okay, well, guys, this is the worst run I've ever had. We're already soft locked, so. At least going into this today, I knew that this wouldn't be a good run anyways. So it's okay. We're just going to press the reset button. We're just going to call it a day. Well, yeah. We have a key. I just don't know if I can actually open any... Like, I don't think there's any locks we can open. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I think there's no locks we can open or anything like that of the sort. Yeah, we're just gonna call it a day. See, I want to see what happens if I was to put a hot room next to the freezer, because I think what would happen is, like, let's say like there's like the one room with the heater in it. What if you put that next to the freezer, and what if that actually opens up that door in the freezer? I think that would actually work. Damn, guys, we already have 125 likes. Thank you all so much for 125 likes today. That really means a lot to me. Thank you all so much. Yes, see, guys, now we start with 70 footsteps. Just unlocking that garden gives you like 20 more footsteps is a lot of footsteps. Well, I like starting with the billiard room, but I think we'll go hallway first. I was hoping there would still be the option for the... We'll go Nook. There's the billiard room. That's what I wanted. This is working out really well. Okay. I get to do my favorite puzzle. Four. 12 plus 20 is 32. Minus 10, minus 8. So 32 minus 18. That would be a total of 14. 17 minus 6 minus 4. So that'd be 7 times 1. That's 7. 4 times 2 times 5. So it's 10 times, that's 40. Divided by 4, divided by 10. So that would be 40, 1. Wow. We already got the key. See, if we find the room where we can leave items, it might be smart for me to leave the electronic key card because you do need this for a lot of your runs. It could really prove to be advantageous if I was to leave that key card. Let's go Den. Now, I don't really see anything on the ground that's worthy of being picked up. But whatever door we draft here, we have to be careful. See, this is the worst case scenario. I shouldn't have done this. We should have went back to the entrance hall and then drafted, because now no matter what I do, we block off one of the ways that we can make progress. This was a really bad idea that we just did. I shouldn't have done this. Well, I guess the pantry's okay. Never mind. It's okay. Never mind. The pantry's the only good option there. But this would be where the entrance hall would be, right across from me, right here. Hey Tasha, thank you again so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. I really, 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 really appreciate it. There's no shovel in here this time. This room can sometimes spawn a shovel or a metal detector, but it didn't this time. That's okay. So we could do the storeroom. We could do the. Let's do the. Oh, I don't have any gems. So we have to do storeroom or we have to do closet. I'm gonna bank on the closet being beneficial here. The lucky rabbit's foot. The greater chance of finding items, guys. This is the rabbit's foot is my favorite thing in the game. You carry this on you, and you have a. Oh, that's awesome. Now we have a better chance of finding rare items. And we get an ivory die. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. But we're about to basically, if we're not careful, we're gonna soft lock myself again. We gotta be really careful here. We gotta go parlor. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. But if they were in... If they're in this one, that would mean that it's true because they're in this box. And see, two of these can be a lie or two of these can be the truth. We don't know. I'm going to go with the black box. Let's go. Let's go. It took me a minute to actually think about that one. Let's freaking go. That made me happy. That made me really happy. That was cool. That was really cool. Okay, we're going to put the bedroom here. Because where's the green? Okay. If we can get the greenhouse to be right below where my webcam is, that's one spot it can be. I don't necessarily think that's going to happen, though. But we're going to try to get the greenhouse right below. Okay, we'll get some coins. Yeah, this is bad. We're guys, we just now we're locked. Oh, oh my god, we can re-roll. We can re-roll. Holy crap, that re-roll just saved my freaking butt, and we get the security room. If we didn't re-roll there, guys, if I didn't have a re-roll, we would have been locked. We would have been done. The dice just saved this whole run. I would have had to restart the entire thing. We can see if I missed anything. We missed the car keys. Because we got to go find the car keys. We missed one of these rooms has car keys in them. But which room is it? They're right here. So if we ever have the ability to draft the garage, we can just use the car keys to open up the garage. I'm going to try to get the garage here if it's possible. Damn, dude, that sucks. We can draft the commissary, though. Let's do this. Then we can buy things. Can I buy a shovel? No. We can either buy a sleeping mask or we can buy running shoes. The running shoes will lessen the amount of steps on average that it takes to go through all the different... I'm going to buy the running shoes, I think, this time, guys. Jupiter, when you were a kid, did you ever play any of the Humongous Entertainment games? Because I grew up on like Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish and Spy Fox and Putt Putt. So this game, in a way, reminds me of the games I played growing up, which is that's why I'm so happy to play it. Like, I really am enjoying, like... If I had this game when I was a kid, I probably would have never stopped playing it. So getting to play it today, it means a lot. I really, really am having fun with it. And now we're back to the main room. Okay. Yeah, these puzzles are pretty damn sick. All three go. They're pretty cool. Whatever. Let me check security again to see if I missed anything. Nope. Okay, we got everything that I could have found. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is currently operational. The patio. Yeah, this is not what I needed. We can do chapel here, though. Or the dark room. We could do dark room. No, let's do chapel. Oh my god, thank you so much, Magnus. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, Magnus, thank you very, very much. I'm so sorry, guys. That was... I thought I hit the button to close it down, but it must not have worked. If you're ever playing this game, you guys, if you ever want to tip, this room takes money from you based on when you walk into it, but more often than not, there's extra money laying on the tables up here. So always check this room for a bunch of money. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to leave that up. Because, yeah, it sucks that you have to lose money by coming in here, but, like, the money you find in the room can offset that by... What a classic beacon move that is. Oh, there's the garage. So, okay, this is good. Now we have a lot more openings and a lot more access. I'm going to do dark room here. And then I'm going to try to get... Okay, let's just leave that for a second. And we'll see what I can get here. It's locked. We need a key. It's worth... Let's use a key. Let's use a key. I think this is the play. We get more money. I think this is the play. I know this is Christmas, so 12.25. And at least we always get a free gem in there too. The gem is worth it. Now the power goes out. But hopefully, maybe, possibly, we can get the power room soon. Oh no. Oh, freaking hell, dude. This is bad. Do you think maybe we can find more items down here if I look? Dude, you know what, Jupiter? I wanted to play Professor Layton games because people always told me that Professor Layton games are fun, but I've never played a Professor Layton game in my whole life. But I've heard they're fun. I've heard they're actually a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not really worth coming back down here at all. I still never found that basement key. I've never found a way to open that basement door. Well, our only options now. We just have to get lucky with this room. We only have one more door we can open. We have to get so lucky here, guys. And we can't even see what it's gonna be. I think I'm going to use one of the gem doors. I think we have to use one of my gems. I think so. This is a new room. Two gems and a key. Okay. But I think we're soft locked now. I think we're soft locked now. Man. I don't know what else to do. Can we buy anything? Maybe I can buy something. Can I buy a key? I can buy a sledgehammer. I don't know how it's going to be helpful or useful for me, but we can buy a sledgehammer. I wonder if we can use a sledgehammer to break any of the doors down. I mean, I don't think we can do that. My thought process was to use the hammer to break down some of the doors in this game, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Sadly. Oh, guys, we do. Wait, guys, where'd I get? Oh, I found a key, didn't I? I found a key, didn't I? Guys, oh my god. Hey guys, I need someone in chat that wants to volunteer to be a temporary mod. To like, I just need people that can hide people if they're spoiling stuff in my chat. Guys, no spoilers. You're gonna be banned if you spoil stuff. I need, like, I don't know if anybody wants to volunteer that I trust, but I need people to like not like that can look over chat for spoilers. I really need that because it's gonna ruin my playthrough. if people start spoiling the game, I'm not gonna stream this game anymore. You know, I need people to look out for that for me. Because, like, if I get too much spoiled for me, I'm never going to stream this game ever again. You're okay, Tasha. I know, like, you can't just be the only mod in chat. Like, you're not going to look at chat the whole time. But I'm going to need to have people that to help me look out for that stuff. Because if people come in and spoil stuff like that, it's just going to ruin my playthrough. I really got to be careful with that stuff. That's why I'm trying not to look at chat too much. Because, yeah. Hey Daz, if you would for me, hey Daz, I got, dude, that'd be. Yeah, one person cannot mod a whole chat, but like it's just hard right now because like this is like the time of night where like a lot of people are not in chat, like a lot of mods aren't in chat. You can't be a mod and see everything, and you can't be looking at chat the whole time. But I know Daz is like a mod for a bunch of channels, and I trust Daz a whole lot. Daz is like one of the most trustworthy guys. It's never a problem, Tasha. Like, it's not your fault. It's just like it's hard to always, and it always happens when you don't look at chat. You know what I mean? It's not your fault, Tasha. It's just hard to. But I think as this game gets more popular and people play it, they're gonna start trying to spoil more stuff. You know, guys, don't be the guy that goes in people's chats and spoils stuff. It doesn't make you cool. It doesn't make you cool that you know how to do something. You're just ruining it for other people, man. Don't be that guy. Do not be that guy. Yeah. Hey Tina, if I need you to, I might call on you, okay? If you want to do me a huge favor. I don't, like, if you're a mod, I don't expect you to always catch everything in my chat, but it's just got to be a group effort, you know? It just sucks when like a game like this, like that's why I'm always kind of not always wanting to stream a game like this, because it does happen where people spoil stuff. It just bothers me, man. Like, but I get it. I know people don't always mean to be. Yeah, I don't want things to get spoiled. I want things to be. Because I want to be able to share this game with people, but it just sucks like that I always have to worry about people spoiling stuff for me, you know? Like, what's the point? Like, I don't know why people think it's so cool to do that. I think sometimes they just get excited, you know what I mean? They know how to do it and they want to help. I think it comes from a place of wanting to help, but they don't realize that it's like not helpful at all. You know? Hey Daz, thank you very much. And Tina, thanks for offering. Everyone that offered, I appreciate you. There's a lot of you guys that I trust enough to give a wrench to, at least to help me out. Dude, I think Daz is one of the most trustworthy guys. I would trust Daz to watch my cat, dude. I would trust Daz to... He's one of the nicest guys ever. Yeah, we're soft locked now, though. I would trust Daz to do anything. Yeah, I promise if you're a mod here, guys, and you miss something, I never want you to feel ever bad about that. Because you're modding for this channel out of the kindness of your heart, and you're doing things like... I'm never going to be mad if you miss a met. Like, you know, never feel bad about it and never worry about that if you ever, like, miss hiding somebody. Because you can't see everything. It's never going to be something that you have to feel bad about. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So this means... that the commissary is going to be closed on a different day. Yeah, I just get frustrated if people try to spoil stuff. That, like, really ruins... it really, like, dampers my mood, you know? But you know what? It's okay. So far, there's been, like, no spoilers besides a couple things, and that's... I gotta be grateful for that, too. Yeah, I don't think we can even... Yeah, we're locked. We're soft locked. Because what about the room in... What about the room in... Isn't there one more room in the dark room, or is there... No, I think there's not. There's not. Just a table. I mean, I guess... Oh, guys. Guys, so the cupcake gives you 10 extra... The cupcake gives you 10 extra steps. I mean, that's actually really helpful. That's actually very, very helpful, but I just don't know how to... Toilet. This is... The bathroom has been the one room that I've been in, guys, where I haven't found, like, anything to do in it. I have not found a single thing to do in this bathroom besides just come in here. That's the one room that it seems like it's a dead end, but I don't think it is. Yeah, Tasha's an awesome mod. Tasha tries very hard and she's always helpful. Tasha's a very wonderful person. It just sucks. I feel like being a mod sucks sometimes because the stuff always happens the second you turn away from modding, you know? Like, things are always fine and dandy and cool, and the second you look away from my stream, that's when things go down. And it's so unfortunate how that happens. That's why being a mod can be hard work sometimes, man. And then you're like, oh, dude, why did I look away at that time? Then you feel bad about it. That's what sucks. Because I'm mod for a couple channels, and the second I look away, things go down, and it's always bad news bears. It's always bad news bears. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and restart this day. We didn't get the greenhouse where I wanted to get it either, which sucks. That is a big fat bummer. We did learn a little bit today, though. See, sometimes you just have to really get fortunate. We've never made it to the antechamber yet, which is kind of surprising. We still have never made it there. But I gotta look at this. Just give me a second. I gotta check this out quick. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's start with the key. I'm gonna say the corridor. The corridor might be one of the most underrated kinds of hallways in the game because you know it's always gonna be unlocked. So you never have to worry about a room not having... The spare room is really good for like early parts of the game because like it's just a white room with like not a whole lot going on. The spare room is good. Very basic. I don't think this room has much to offer besides just being a spare room. So I don't really ever find much to do in there. The corridor is very good though. I try to save that. Now let's use Jordan's den. Okay, I'm going to see what we can... See, there's the terrace. Green rooms... Okay, the terrace might be one of the best early games to do because it'll make it so green rooms do not cost any gems to draft them. We'll get some early game gold. That's good. I like that. We're either gonna wait. I think we can waste my gem here because I don't need to save my gems anymore for the green rooms. So we're gonna go with the observatory next. Hey guys, by the way, can someone type in !Daz? If you guys want to drop Daz a sub in return for him being so nice to mod today, please go check out Daz's channel. He's been playing a lot of puzzle games. In exchange for him doing that for me, guys, and helping out like that, if you want to go drop Daz a sub, that would be very cool. He's a really nice guy. It's just !D. I think it's D-A-Z. There it is, Tasha. Thank you. There's no pressure to, but I mean, that's like a very small way you can like just show your love back to him for being so sweet to do that for... Because I mean, like, being a mod is like kind of like a, you know, it's just a small way to say thank you if you would do that for me, guys. At least consider it. At least consider going over and checking him out. So we get a key and we get a free Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And then also check out Jordan's den. Check !Monster. Yeah, Dez is a sweet guy. I recommend checking out Dez's channel too. The weight room, we lose half of my overall steps. If we step foot in the weight room, we lose half my steps. Yeah, because I think McDazzy's going to be playing this game called The Room 2 pretty soon. Check him out. Dez is one of the nicest guys ever, man. It'd mean a lot to me. See, okay, the archives sucks. The weight room sucks. We're going to have to go with the bedroom. The coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin of interest. Oh, now we're blocked off there, though, aren't we? Damn. I forgot about that. Oh, no, guys. I thought we were... Oh, no, this is bad. It's all right. We can just go back to the start. This is actually pretty bad again. I didn't realize that. Hey, Fragrance Gaming. Hello, Fragrance Gaming. Good to see you, buddy. So we have the billiard room, we have the parlor, and we have the pantry. I think I'd rather go with the billiard room here, to be honest. I mean, I'm biased towards the billiard room. I'm very biased towards that room in general, but... Okay, 12 minus 9, so that's 3. Times 10, 30 divided by 15 is 2. 3 times 3 is 9. No, 3... Wait, no. 3 times... Wait, what? So do we do these in a row then, because they're all 1? That'd be 3 minus 7 times 3, or is it just 9 minus 7, which is 2? I got that one wrong. What? 2? Wait, 3 minus 7? Negative 4 times 3? Is it just still 12? Wait, how does that work? Hold up, now I'm confused. 3? Is it 7 minus 3 times? Is it so? Do we do the bigger one first? So 7 minus 3 times 3. So 4 times 3 is it gonna be 12? We already tried 12. Is it 3 plus 3? What? What the frick? I don't know. Is this one doesn't make any sense. Because we're starting with 3. We're subtracting 7. Negative 4 times 3. It's negative 12. But it's not 12. What is happening here? I don't understand this one, guys. This one doesn't... I know that one's obviously 2. 3 minus 7 times 3. 3 minus 7 times 3. How do you have a bigger number and subtract 7? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Wait. I think I'm just not thinking about this right. So wait. No. I think. Wait, it'd just be 18 then, right? Yeah, okay. I got that wrong. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that for some reason the pink one was subtraction, but the pink one's multiplication. I don't know what I was thinking. The pink one's multiplication. Yeah, that's what it was. I got very confused for a minute there. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking that the yellow one was multiplication, but the yellow one's subtraction. I don't know why I thought that wrong for a minute. The pink one is the multiply. I don't know why I got that wrong for a second. For a minute, that made no sense to me, but now I get it. Okay, never mind. I completely had a brain fart right there, but now I got it. Okay. Holy smokes. I first, like, yeah, I looked at that again, and I'm like, wait, I think actually, yeah, okay. Okay. yeah, I don't know why I was thinking like that. Yeah, so the that one's not. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Guys, do you guys know what this is right here? I think that's the entrance to the garden. You know the secret garden? Okay. So I think the cloister, that one has to be. Part of me thinks that one has to be on one of the patches of grass that are like the ones that are the good patches. But I do think this is where you find the key. So I think there's going to be a way to access the secret garden from this room. I'm pretty sure. And I think it has to be, you have to position this maybe on one of like the good patches of, you can dig there too. Yeah, these devs are pretty sneaky, but pretty... Yeah, that would actually confuse me a little bit. So I think this room really matters where you place it. We can't do security here. We have to do corridor. This has to be corridor. Because I think we do need for sure to have access to I think we need to have that foundation switch. I think we need to have access to it. I don't know why. Maybe we don't. Let's go chapel. And let's hope that there's going to be a litany of currency on the tables here. And there's nothing on the tables here. No money. No money. No money. Let's do storeroom. Key. Jewel. Money. I mean, we're gonna lose one money, but it's okay. Yeah, I guess now we're soft locked again. If we could re-roll here, we could do something, but now we're locked out again. We almost had it. We're locked. And I don't think there's any way around it. I think we are LOCKED locked. Well, that's rather unfortunate, if I do say so myself. That's all right. How unfortunate, guys. No, it's okay though. Like, I mean, getting locked like that, you're just like, we're still learning a lot about this game. So like, you can't think of these runs as being failures. You just got to think of these runs as being learning lessons. You can learn a whole lot from every run being a failure. Like we learned today how to turn on. You can't think of any run as being a bad run. I mean, today alone, we've opened the garden. We got one of these things lit. It's okay. You're gonna have runs that are gonna fail. You're gonna have runs that aren't gonna be great. You just gotta adapt. You just gotta keep moving forward, and you gotta keep. Because I think we had a lot of good lessons today that I've learned. Like having this blocked off right here was just absolutely one of the worst. That didn't go very well. That was stupid. Hey Tasha, thank you so much for the like goal. You are the best. You are actually the greatest. Thank you, Tasha. Cheers to 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 Tasha. My favorite number, actually, guys. 23 is my birthday. So if we were ever going to have a successful run, it's got to be this one. If there's ever a time for a successful run, because I might put like a frozen pizza in the oven. I have a cauliflower pizza that I might try to make while we're live tonight. I'm gonna need some food, guys. Your boy's gonna be hungry pretty soon. I have a barbecue chicken, onion, mushroom pizza, and I could make it today, and I might do that. It's cauliflower crust. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 times 8 minus 15, so that's gonna be 1. Yeah, the way that they change this around on you is kind of, it can really trip you up. So 7 times 2, 14 minus 3 is 11. This game really trips you up sometimes. I'm surprised how much they actually tripped me up today with that. 1 times 20 times 2, 40 minus 1, 39 divided by 13 is 3. They did trip me up. These sneaky little dastardly devs, dude. Love them to death, but these sneaky little oh, there's coins on this table. Look at that. Take those coins. Hey, Deval, I don't know what's been happening. Sir, I'm not even joking. This is the 4th time I've woken up after falling asleep watching YouTube and woken up to your stream. I know it's been happening a lot. I'm sorry if it's annoying. I don't know why YouTube has been so like trying to promote my streams, but I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry if you're not trying to be here, but I appreciate you. Yeah, YouTube has been very, very, very like weird with like how they've been promoting my streams a lot. I'm sure you don't care, but it's I mean I know not everybody wants to. I'm pretty lucky though, I think, at the end of the day, because it's nice that YouTube actually is trying to help me out like that. But discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library, but we can't even draft anything. We're going to be against the wall here, so we can't even open that. We'll do the closet. Yeah, thank you very much for being here at least, and for saying hello in my chat. Because you could have clicked off and been like, oh, not this guy again. Wow, look at that, guys. We already have 2 gems. We have 9 coins. And we have 2 keys. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall now, because I think usually I have better luck drafting from this side. Let's go dark room here. And then the dark room will connect directly to the den, but we have to get really lucky this way though. So let's try to get something that we can use. We'll go hallway. Hey Deval, I love you for saying that so much. I stream too. Your voice is soothing. You got a good mic, bro. Do I support? I hope you. I do support. Hope you have a good stream. Much love, buddy. You're so nice, man. Thank you, man. If you ever stream, you can post your streams on my Discord too. There's a channel called Social Media Ads. So if you guys are ever a streamer, you can always promote yourself in my Discord too if you ever want to. We have to reroll. Let's go chapel. Let's go bedroom. No. We can't go bedroom here. I think we have to go parlor. Yeah, it's weird how YouTube is just absolutely promoting my streams. Like around this time, it's been really weird. Okay, gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Well, they all can't be true then. One of these has to be false. They're in the white box. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. That made me so happy. That was such a cool puzzle. Wow. What? The blue one was the only one that was the two on the right were false, and the blue one was the only one that was true, saying they're in the white one. That's how I figured that out. Because it was either that they were all true, which can't happen, or it was that the right ones were false and the left one was true. Wow. I love little victories like that. So if we put the pool here, then we can start crafting or looking for the sauna and the locker room and the pump. So let's go pool. And we need the pool. Oh yes, now that we have the pool, we could theoretically get the sump room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So if you get the mail room and you get it again the next day, then you'll get a package. But what if we don't draft the mail room the next day? Like what if I draft the mail room today and then I don't get it the next day? Do we try it? Okay, now I technically placed an order. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, here it is. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate the blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Huh? I'm going to copy this. I'm going to screenshot this too so I can just pull it up if we once we get back to the fuse box, I can just pull this up again. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. These boxes remind me of the Paradox Brothers from Yu-Gi-Oh! I like the Paradox Brothers a lot, Jerry. I remember those the Paradox Brothers. Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries 63022. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Can we open this? Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves every day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. That was kind of interesting. I now have a theory as to what's actually happening here, guys. I now have a theory as to what's actually happening. Whoa. Look at this. Why is there an E right there? Hey, Jared, have a really good rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for being awesome, man. Much love, Jared. I now have an idea, guys. I have a theory about this. I now have a theory. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans. We can redraw these for free. We're gonna go the west wing right here. This is the perfect one to put here. Oh man, actually it wasn't. It's okay. Okay. We're gonna go patio here. That patio looks really nice. I like the patio a lot. Whoa. We get a key? You guys, this is worth it. We got a key and a gem from this room. And then we're going to head We need to cut straight across here. Oh, we don't. I mean, we don't have the garden key. If we had the garden key, I would be more worried about that. But we don't have the garden key, so I guess there's not really a big point in that. Corridor. Maybe we'll try to make it all the way to the antechamber this time. We actually never make it. We never made it all the way up there yet. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in this room. Now the library is good because we can look at it. Like, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pools and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. This is just kind of telling me about the pump room. Instructions, manuals. These are everyone. Okay, Simon, check that out. Simon P. Jones checked it out November 29th, 1993. Let me snip this too. Let me snip that too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Papa Rogue, but for some reason that won't, like, when I'm closing it, it doesn't close down. Thank you. Like, I'm hitting the button to actually like get rid of it out of my screen, but it won't like actually like move. Like, my OBS is messed up right now. I got to do it like 2 times for it to actually like get rid of it. Thank you, Papa. I really appreciate you letting me know. There's got to be an eyesore watching stream while I'm... Thanks, Papa. I appreciate you, buddy. Never be afraid to let me know if there's like stuff on screen that's like making it harder to watch. I apologize. See, so this is the tree that we are... You guys see the tree right here? We, look at that. Look at the claim check. First item, so the claim check number 8. First item checked, compass. Can we also check out another book today, or... I think we can't. Oh, guys, look at the vault. If we had another gem, we would automatically get 40 more gold. I think some of my favorite rooms are rooms where you can, when you use them, they influence future runs, like the freezer and like the drop off room, whatever that's called. I always forget the name of that room. I like the rooms that actually like can influence like different runs in the future, you know. Let's do the orange one so we can open this up more, and we're gonna hope for the aquarium though. We could do the aquarium. Let's do the aquarium. So you guys, my theory on the aquarium is if you look inside the aquarium here, it looks like these are file cabinets, right? So I almost think that there's always going to be... There's a shovel. Oh my god, that is massive. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack, plus 6 steps. Finding that shovel was massive. Is there any room we found so far that we can dig things out of? Maybe the patio we could have. Yeah, Jordan. I always go back to the den. The den is nice because it opens up a lot and it gives you... Maybe we can go down there and dig. I think there's actually going to be... Oh, maybe there's probably going to be some dig holes right here too. Yep. An old tin can. We got a coin. Yeah, Jordan. I really like the den. Should we check the patio quick to see if there's any dig spots out there? Let's just see what we can get here. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Because now the entire run is hanging in the back. Let's go to the commissary and maybe we can buy some dice. Oh, I can't buy the commissary. Damn it, dude. If we don't craft something in the aquarium that'll let the run continue, we're going to be in trouble. So whatever this door leads to, this has to be good. The locker room, the workshop, or the bedroom. Combine items to create new items. I wish I had the locker room. I wish we had the gems for that. I know, Fragrance. This game has really good graphics. The graphics are incredible. Very good graphics, very cool art style, very cool gameplay mechanics, very cool. There's a broken lever here. Because that was not the letter E before. That was the letter H last time, I think. I think the shovel and the broken lever and the sledgehammer can combine to make something. I just don't know. Let's keep moving. We're soft locked. Now we're soft locked. I'm not sure. There's two bananas in here though. That's kind of cool. I think we just locked myself this playthrough. There's a flashlight. We can't take the flashlight with me, which is weird. It'd be cool if, like, for the flashlight, you could use that in the dark room too, you know? I've already read that novel, that book down there. I've already read that before. I think we're stuck, guys. I don't think we can make any more progress this run. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, I already knew this. So how many rooms have we not seen yet? Well, that doesn't mean there's like... I think that doesn't mean there's going to be 2 more spaces here, right? Are there 2 more green rooms we haven't seen before yet? There might be. There might be. Are there really 2 more green rooms? There's 3 more bedrooms we haven't seen. There's 1 more... Oh, there's still a lot of rooms we haven't seen yet, guys. Wow. There's another red room we haven't seen before yet. And there's probably going to be 6 more shops. You mean to tell me there's going to be 6 more shops that we could potentially find things in? What in the bologna, fudge, and mustard is that about? Yeah, the art style, it almost reminds me of like the Telltale games or Borderlands. Those are like two things that I think this game does remind me of a lot. Very similar to Telltale, very similar to Borderlands. But I get really big Telltale vibes. That's like the first thing I noticed from this game. Like the Walking Dead Telltale games. I get like big vibes of that. What in the bologna, fudge, and mustard? Let's just look around to see if we missed anything that we could use to, like, I don't think there's any way that we could ever possibly continue this run. I think this run is going to be absolutely chalked, but it's okay. Wait, Alter Ego, you found some money on the floor of the chapel, like in between the pews? I never found money on the floor. You found money on the floor of the chapel, like in between the pews? Wow, I wonder how that's like. I wonder, like, depending, like, if you craft a certain room in a certain place, if you're more likely to find like certain objects like that. Like if you were to craft like a room here instead of here, I wonder if that would increase the chance. Okay, here's the dark room, but we already went here. The dark room gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that room at all. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and preheat my oven quick, and then once it's preheated, I'm going to throw in a pizza, and then I'm going to try to make sure I can eat it while I'm streaming, because I'm so hungry right now, guys. I don't want to stream hungry, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it a day. But when I come back, I'll be back really fast. When I come back, we're going to try to see if I can put the garden on one of the plots that we have that I snipped and photoshopped, or that I snipped. So I'll be back, guys. Give me one moment, okay? All right, guys. My oven is preheating. Okay. That was day 23. Day 23 did not turn out in my favor, sadly. Day 23 was kind of a travesty. Thank you, Tina. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna whenever I hear my oven ding, we're gonna go put the pizza in. I'll put a timer. If you guys can help me remember, like, let me know in chat if, like, I forget about it. Or let you guys know what time it needs to be taken out. Dude, I love you guys see how many different permanent additions there are? I'm probably missing a lot of those. The permanent additions, like, do you see we only have one of them? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Each day you'll start up with 20 extra steps. Look at how many different permanent additions you can actually add to the game. It's pretty awesome. Okay, we'll go with the den here first. There's the den. And then towards this side, it doesn't... Wait, let me see this again. Sorry. If this is hard to watch, guys, I'm sorry. So it's going to be 3 up on the left side or 4 up on the right side. If we can somehow get the key from the billiard room. Because there's the code check. We can get my compass back. Do we do that? Because on a previous run, I checked in my compass here. I gotta try this. Retrieve item. Insanely cool. Insanely cool. I checked in this compass on a previous run, and now we can retrieve the compass on this run. The compass has been returned to you. Have a great day. That's insanely cool. That's my first time actually trying that feature. So we can let's do the chapel here, guys. We'll go chapel here. I love that you can do that. I love that you can check an item in that maybe you're not going to need on this run in particular, but you know in a future run that future Beacon of Nick could actually probably benefit from that, you know? So you can kind of look out for yourself on in a different run. And okay, those pews are not pewing. No, that's okay. We'll do the billiard room. Hey Misty, it's so good to see you. Hey Misty, it's so good to see you. Hi Misty. So we'll do 12. I gotta make sure I remember there's gonna be 10 times 2, right? Minus 3, so it'll be 17. No, now it's changed again. 12. So it's 10 minus 1, 9 times 1 times 2, 18. Gosh darn it, they changed it again, didn't they? I swear. 8 minus 8, 0. Wait, what? Wait, I keep getting changed. They keep changing what order these are in, like what each one means. 8 times 8 is 64. Minus 20. Okay, yeah, this is multiplication still. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Okay. Now we have 6 plus 3. Oh, yeah. Now I understand. 6. It's the colors. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Now I have a better idea. Now, yeah, it's getting harder the more time we do it. 6 plus 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10, 13. Plus 12, 25? That doesn't, no, it can't be 25. Hey, Alucard, thanks for the $5, dude. Currently downloading the update for Marvel Rivals. Can't wait to insta-lock Emma Frost. I might have to play that, Alucard. I might have to try that game out. Thank you, buddy. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Alucard? Can we get some huge love in chat for Alucard? Thank you very, very much, dude. If I download it and play with you, well, if I download it, I'll let you know, Alucard. I might play it again, but I think I'm done playing Rivals. But I might log back on to try the new characters out, but thank you, Alucard. 6 plus 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10 minus 12. This would be 1. It's the colors that mean that, yeah, it's 1. Got it. I feel like I big brain that. I like myself a lot more though, and I feel like I'm a lot less stressed if I don't play Rivals. Whenever I play it recently, I just get way more stressed out than I want to get stressed out. Even if I'm doing well and I'm playing well, I just don't really care. I do care. I want to play with people that want, like, you know, my Discord and stuff, but wait. Items included in this order: a lockpick kit, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Is that what we get? You know how, do you guys understand how helpful this is going to be? I'm losing my mind. That's going to be really helpful. Lockpick kit, gem, key. That is, and there's 2 coins in. Oh my god, this is the best idea. Coming in this room was a good idea. Dude, they mailed me everything. I thought it might be a couple gems or a couple coins or something, but wow. Got everything? I think so. But now we're locked, so we have to go back to the entrance hall now. That was awesome, guys. That was a really good way to start this round. I'm gonna get a drink of my water. Thank you again, Alucard. So if we can, well, we didn't get the garden key this time, so I guess it's not even important. Let's go spare room. Let's go corridor. I'm gonna look on the ground for anything that something is, you know, the one time I didn't look on the ground in here, there was like a key in the corridor. But ever since then, I've never found like anything good on the ground in here. Well, this is bad. Well, this is bad. This is straight up just bad. If I could re-roll this, I would re-roll that in a heartbeat. This is really bad. I'm just gonna do storeroom. Now, pretty much the whole run is banking on key. Sometimes you can, if you look around in here though, you can find extra stuff that's going to be really helpful. Okay, we're going to go hallway. Pretty much everything is banking on this run here. We're going to go hallway. Oh no. Oh no, guys. We might already be locked out. We might already be locked out. Guys, if you can do me a favor today, if you would please consider just dropping a like on the stream too. If anybody's stopping in for the first time, I just hope you guys have a good time here with me. And if you guys can just do me one favor, that's all I'd ever ask of you is just to drop a like if you could do that for me, and I'd be really grateful. We have so many good things this run. So if we get locked out here, guys, it's going to be one of the most detrimental. We need to get lucky in the next 3 rooms in a row have to be. This is the next 3 rooms in a row here have to be. Okay, we can do the veranda. This is a good one because. There's even there's a chest here. Maybe we can find some dice. If we find dice, we're in luck. Please be dice. Oh, that's good though. This is almost one of the best setups I've had early game. And we get a gem. This is one of the best setups we've had early game. We're locked. I even have the compass. How is that possible? You guys, I have the compass, which is supposed to let me have a higher chance of finding rooms that go north. What the hell, dude? This is crazy. And all these rooms go right. We're soft locked now. There's no way we can't actually win this time. What in the bloody hell is this? They're all the ones that are like up and right. What is this? This is disgusting. This is nasty. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this is nasty. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. This one's false. This one's false, and this one's true. Okay. Yeah. Well, actually, guys, I mean, the drawing room, it doesn't matter because there's no other... This is the worst. Look at this drawing room. This is so bad. We have the foundation, and we have nothing. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we're soft locked. Yeah, that was my plan token. I think this time we're just gonna go back to code check and we're gonna drop something off there. And we're just gonna call this a failed run. That was my original plan. Let's just go back to code check. Let's drop this off. And then at least Future Nick can have something. How much can we drop off here, though? That's my question. Oh, guys, do we just do the key card? Maybe we just use the key card this time instead of the compass. We can drop off my key card, my lockpick, or my we can't do more than one thing though, right? No, you can't. The key card is probably going to be a really good item to check in right here. Yeah, you can do one item. If you could do more than one, that'd be kind of insane. But later on, if you don't find the key card, it can be really detrimental. But guys, let me really fast go run. I'm gonna go put my pizza in. I think my oven's preheated, so I'm gonna go run and put my pizza in, and I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, guys. Just sometimes you get really unlucky with some of these runs. Like it just you have to really just get so fortunate that all your rooms piece together in the right way. And sometimes you just gotta eat defeat. Gotta eat a big old foot. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go throw it in, and then it's gonna be 16 minutes after I put it in. I gotta take it out. baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Okay. Guys, okay. So 16 minutes from now would be 5:05. Or whatever time zone that is for you. If anybody can help me remember 16 minutes from now, we might be in the middle of a run and I might forget to check. Day number 25. It's amazing we've already done 25 runs. That's amazing. Okay. I like to start on the right side. This is usually... Okay, let's start with the billiard room this time, and let's hope we can get the garden key. Okay, 1 plus 2, 3 squared, 9. 1. That'd be 1 times 4, because this is times, right? Yeah. 1 times 4 is 4, plus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20. Now I'm understanding. They changed the puzzle so much. I hate how they changed it on me. They did make it a lot harder, which I do like. I like it, though. So it's 6 times 6, 36. Holy crap, dude. 36 divided by 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6. I think I got that. Let's freaking go, baby! That was amazing! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That was the hardest one I think I had with that, Dude, we freaking did it! Let's freaking go, dude! We did the mathematics! We did the mathematics! I did basic level arithmetic! But the dartboard style! We just did dartboard style arithmetic. That felt really good. That was cool, dude. I want to just do those dartboard, dude. If this game was just dartboard puzzle simulator and every room had a dartboard, I would do it, man. That was awesome, guys. That was really cool. We didn't get the right key that I wanted, though. There's that safe in this room, though. This game is making me feel smart, even though I'm just doing, like, arithmetic. 2 dice. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. 2 dice, 4 coins. And we gotta do storeroom here, because this is, like, this will be a dead end no matter what. Key. Gem. Money. If there's a chance... Let me see this again. Okay. Let's do security over here. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. We haven't missed anything yet. I think security is my favorite room. The laundry room. Launder currency? So this is like the room where you can stow things away, but you can basically put money in the laundry room and maybe come back for it, huh? Is that what I'm understanding? Let's re-roll. I'm gonna use one of my re-rolls here. Dark room. Let's do dark room here. And let's hope we get the power box here. We're gonna go passageway. I don't have enough gems for that. We're gonna go spare room. Guys, we can get the breaker box. I think we just do that now. Wait, didn't they say this is a way... Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Here's the utility room fuse box. Okay. I gotta check this out. Okay. Press a blue indicator next to a red one to do purple. Okay. I'm trying to see if they all can be different colors, huh? Oh wow, this is gonna be tar. I wonder if we have to get all of them. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6. Okay. Oh no, guys. Oh no, no, we're backtracking. Oh my god, we're gonna. Okay, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe, and I gotta take a sip of my coffee. Hey Remzi, I'm doing really good, and it's good to see you, my friend. Part of me thinks these all have to be purple. I'm good, Remzi. I think I'm playing one of the most fun games I've ever played. I'm having so much fun playing this game. Yeah, okay, I get it now. No, I don't. Okay. I almost had it. This is gonna drive me crazy. This puzzle's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. No, I did. Now I messed it up again. You so easy you can mess that up. I get in a pattern and then I just ruin it. Okay. This one has to be red, right? Okay. Got it. They're all purple. But what did that do for me? See, the problem is I don't even know what that just did for me. So I'm going to assume the room that that's correlated to is not going to be... Now we have to go back and turn the power on now. lockpick kit. A lot of times this lockpick kit will spawn in the dark room. So if you ever get lucky enough to come in the dark room, that lockpick kit is very, very handy. That's one of the... I almost want to go back to that one room and drop the lockpick kit off. The boiler room. See, this is the room that I have a lot of trouble understanding. You know what? I don't have a shovel, do I? There's even dig spots in this. I like how they put dig spots in the boiler room too. I'm moving these handles and I'm adjusting these switches like I know what they do. I have no clue what they do. I don't have the schematic for this room yet, so that's the problem. Okay, because I gotta see. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, that's probably on the screen too long. Sorry. Thank you, Larry. Thank you very much, buddy. I didn't realize that. See, now we can... okay, you don't seem able to pick this lock, but we still have a key. See, the archives, I hate... Okay, let's just use my dice here. The locksmith. Keys for sale. You know what the locksmith can probably sell you is the garden key. So if you're unable to find where the garden key is, you can go in the locksmith area and you can probably buy the garden key from the locksmith, I'm assuming. I don't have a gem, so I can't actually access that. Yo, Burga, what's up, dude? Burga, this game has and completely a coupon book. Save $1 in each purchase you make in the estate. I've never been to the estate. Wait, there's a room that has estate sales? Dude, I just got spoiled. Oh, we can claim my key card in the code check. But I did. This is the same playthrough. No, it's not. No, it's not. Isn't it? Guys, didn't we drop off my key card in this same playthrough, or did I? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay. We haven't missed anything yet. Let's go back to the pantry. We'll hang a left. We'll hang a right. And there's the courtyard. But it costs a gem. I don't have a gem. So we have to go, this has to be the chapel. Thank you. Hey, Larry, thank you, buddy. I'm gonna get my pizza out right now. Larry, thank you so much. I gotta go take it out. Larry, you're a legend. That was the fastest 16 minutes I've ever had in my entire life, you guys. That was already 16 minutes ago I put my pizza in. That was the fastest 16 minutes I've ever had in my entire existence of being a person. Holy crap, guys. I can't believe how fast that went by. Guys, how did that go by so fast? That was absolutely so fast. We'll do a hallway here. I like to watch that door open. Okay. Because I'm gonna go take my pizza, okay? Hey, I like your name, Chewbacca. 17 minutes later. Dude, guys, I'm making a barbecue pizza right now. It's barbecue. It's got chicken, barbecue sauce for like the sauce, and it's got onions on it and mushrooms. And I cannot wait. Yeah, pizza now, play. I'll take it out, guys. Thank you very much. You're all the best for reminding me. I'll leave my game here. I like that there's no timer. Like you can like leave your game sitting here and there's no pressure, you know. I'll be right back, guys. Give me one moment, okay? Inside, inside. I gotta get back to my stream, but the pizza is so freaking good. I gotta get back to my stream. I gotta get back to my stream. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry for the long wait. I just stuffed my little face like a piggy. I took my multivitamin and I got some more water and some coffee, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to explore, and I'm ready to go. Hey, what's up, potential legend? Yeah, YouTube has been changing their algorithm, and I don't know what's been happening with me personally, but YouTube has been really, like, recommending people my streams. I was in the right place at the right time, and it just helped my channel blow up. But it's been happening to a lot of people, like when they're falling asleep, they're waking up to random people live, especially me. Like, people are being funneled in here like nobody's business, and it happens like no matter what I'm playing. You know, it happens no matter what I'm doing or playing. People are just they're just funneling in here like, it's been pretty crazy. It's been really crazy to me. I'm very grateful for it, though. I think it's awesome that it's happening to me, but it's just, I don't really have an idea why, but please be a shovel in here. Any shovels? I've never seen this place, I've never seen a sledgehammer spawn in this room. But I think it's just, I was in the right place at the right time. And I think YouTube saw that my watch time for my streams was high because people sometimes fall asleep to my streams, and they just started recommending my streams out. Thank you, Fragrance. That means so much to me that you feel that way. I really appreciate that a whole lot. But I think it's been cool because this game's been very fun, and I've really enjoyed playing this game. And I've really enjoyed getting to showcase how good this game actually is. So I really appreciate it. See, now this room will connect directly to the foundation. This is good. I just gotta find a shovel now. If we find a shovel, we have like, I think we have like 9 dig spots that we can, oh, I shouldn't have done that. We have a lock pick. We have, okay, you don't seem able to pick this lock. We'll use a key. If we're gonna go drawing room, we need to have a gem. But then if we go guess, okay, we don't have a gem, so we can't even do that one, and we can't re-roll. So we either have to go guest bedroom, which will be a dead end. At least the parlor won't be a dead end. So we can at least have a chance to. Let's do parlor. A component of the parlor game. Yeah, for sure, microwave. I had a bad panic attack today when I went live. I just, like, lately it's just been so hard for me not to have a panic attack before I go live every day. And once I settle in, like, once I'm like an hour or so in, I'm okay. But dude, I was really struggling today when I went live. I was really struggling. and I couldn't tell anybody about it. I felt so like trapped. But then now I'm good. But yeah. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. The gems are in the white box. Well, here's the thing. If the only one box contains gems, only one box is true. The gems are in the white box. Oh god, this one's a little bit hard. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. The gems are in the white box. So either two of these boxes are true or two of these boxes are false. And we have to determine what these are. And sometimes it takes... This one's a little bit hard. I think I'm overthinking it. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Yeah, microwave. I was really struggling, but I'm good now. It's probably very easy to notice like when I'm like not in a good like place in my head. But once I'm like settled in, sometimes I just need like the right people to like help me settle into my stream, and then I'm good. Like I'm gonna be okay. But I just like it's really hard for me to go live and get overwhelmed by how many people show up here, and then I feel like I just my brain can't handle it sometimes. Like I get really overwhelmed, and it's really hard for me to like settle into my stream sometimes lately. I was having a hard time today, man. It was really bad. Hey, Rebecca, it's good to see you. You know, Burka, I don't know, but if it's YouTube, why didn't other streamers get more views? It might just be that, you know, a combination of my streams being at a good time of night and YouTube just being very generous lately. Only one box contains gems. It's a good question. I'm not sure why that is. I'm lucky it happened to me, though. The gems are in the white box. Well, we know this one's true. This one has to be true. This one has to be true. Only one box is true. I think they're in the black box, you guys. I think it's the black one. Because this one has got to be true. This one, only one box is true. This one's false, right? I think it's the black one. I think it's this one. I think it is. No! 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 It had to be the white one. It was the white one. Oh no! That was the one. Like that was one of the few times I got that wrong. Yeah, it had to be the white one. It had to be the white one. Had to be the white one. Man, that was a cool puzzle though. I like that one a lot. It's okay, guys. Yeah, it was the white one. I was thinking of it wrong. I was thinking that, yeah. It was that only one box is true. This was the true box. The gems are in the white box. This one was lying. Wait. Oh, this is the false one. This is the false one. This one was true. This one was true. I get it. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available at the next time you drop the library. Nani actually sent me... Okay, Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Passing of the Barons. These are all the same ones as last time. So these are not the ones I'm supposed to... Herrings of the Major. Let's go with Swimbird. Marion Marigold. So next time we come to the library, that book will be here for us. You know, I keep forgetting that my name in the game is Simon. I know that's got to be such an obvious thing, but I keep forgetting that. I don't know why I don't always remember that. I just don't. See, if we go to the into the workshop, we can keep going straight up. But I really want to draft the observatory. But we can't. We don't have the gems. I have to do workshop here. I have to do workshop here. I can't walk backwards. I was gonna go back and check a different room, but I don't want to waste any more steps. I'm not gonna do that. What is this? What is this? A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. A battery pack. And now this is the letter A at this time. Yeah, microwave. One time I had a panic attack when I was like at my mom's house when I was like 17. I started kicking the bathroom door. My mom started yelling at me because like I couldn't stop like hyperventilating, and my mom was so mad at me. But then I told her I was having a panic attack, and then she wasn't mad at me anymore. But it's really hard for me to like contain myself like when I'm really panicked like that. I have a hard time like trying to hide it. You know. I wish I could roll. I wish I could roll for. I think we have to go to the closet here and hope that we get some dice. Hello, beautiful. Hello, you beautiful dice. Okay, we have a dice. I mean, now our only chance of winning. We still have the boiler room. No, we can't go that way. We have to go we have one more chance to win this time. We have to go through the foundation, and there's one more door right here, and if we get the wrong door, we can always re-roll it. But whatever door we actually make here, we have to make sure it has 2 outlets. Re-roll. Let's go kitchen. I don't want to waste my gem. I'd rather not waste my... Okay. We got this. We could buy a club sandwich, which will get me 15 more steps. But if this door is locked, this door is going to be locked, watch. We have a lockpick kit. And the lockpick kit, it comes through! The lockpick kit comes through! That's crazy! Oh my god, dude! He goes, oh my god, if we didn't have that lockpick kit, we wouldn't have been able to make it through there. Oh my god, that just came through so hard for us. Oh my god, that lockpick kit just made my whole day. What a beautiful lockpick kit that was. So dinner, if we make it to rank 5 or rank 8, dinner will be served in this place. Oh, it didn't come through again, though. Oh, guys, we are in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. You think we can find a key somewhere? I'm gonna buy some more footsteps. Oh, my coupon book made that cheaper too. We gotta hope we can find... I mean, if I could find a shovel somewhere, that'd be really nice. You think it's possible a shovel would have... Because why is that... That's a really big tongue twister. Lock pick kit. Lock pick kit. No, Dylan, we haven't done the boiler room yet. I think I have an idea of how to do the boiler room, but like we have to just get lucky and draft it. I love how that picture was such a cool way to solve that puzzle. I still love that puzzle so much. I'm gonna go to the security room. And we're gonna see if I missed anything. Because I'm guessing I missed a key or I could have missed something. So let's come in here. No. We didn't miss anything. So I don't think there's any way to get a key. Unless, can we get inside this boiler room? Is there one more door we can access? I don't think so. No, we're locked. We didn't miss a key. We didn't miss any coins. We didn't miss any gems. We didn't miss anything. This music is kind of creepy. But you know, guys, part of me thinks that, oh, you know what, guys? Part of me thinks we can solve this, though. Hold up. But I think we need to find a way to... We haven't really tried to ever solve this puzzle yet, so let's see if we can get this solved. That goes up and through there. Well, this has to go like this, so that's got to attach, right? That doesn't make any sense because there's no steam coming through here. There it is. Now that one's activated. Yeah, I've seen the different things in here. Now that that's moving. What if we redirect this, though? There's gonna be a way we can drop this, right? This is gonna fall down here, right? And then we just have to find a way to... The boiler room might be one of my favorite new puzzles. I like this a lot. This is cool. Oh, that activated too. Okay. Okay, the boiler room might be the coolest, like low-key the coolest thing in the game so far. The boiler room is awesome. See that red thing here? I wonder what that does. What is that powering? That red, I think that's going to be for a different room. So I think at some point in the game we're gonna have to draft the boiler room, and then also draft a different room and use that to power the other room. I don't know how it's gonna work though. Hey Ying, you're wonderful. Thank you so much for being so sweet. Ying, you are wonderful. I really appreciate it a whole lot. I hope you know that. I really, really appreciate you saying that. That's so sweet of you. Then I think now we can do this, right? And that'll, yeah, right there. See that? That's how you do it. Boom. You have to use this tank to activate that tank. Then you have to reroute the power this way, and then you can do this. Take that up. Now, if that is not freaking cool, I don't know what's cool. If that is not freaking cool, I don't know what is cool. And now I don't think we're soft locked anymore. I mean, we can open this door now, right? Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. Okay, that door's got to be open still. So this puzzle's not even all the way over yet. I think this opens the door then, right? I'm gonna make the crazy assumption that the red one's for the door, isn't it? Watch. Yeah, another door. Now you can open that door. The red one's for the door. And this is okay. I think this one, once you now that opens up. Okay, that's cool. Now we can get across here now. And now this is almost all activated. So we just need to get one more of these activated. Well, the boiler room is now activated. We actually, now I know how to do this puzzle. This is a cool puzzle, man. This is a very, very, very cool puzzle. I think the boiler room is probably the coolest room in the game. I didn't even realize how cool it actually was. Very cool. But now that goes away. Okay. Now we can't have that happen. Okay, here's what we have to do. Because now the door is still closed. This is going to be a little bit tricky to figure this out. Yeah, the boiler room is awesome. I didn't realize how cool this puzzle actually was. They really did a good job of this puzzle. There it is. There it is. Dude, that is awesome. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. That was a cool freaking room. Yeah, the boiler room is really cool. And we're not soft locked anymore. And we're no longer soft locked. I thought we locked out of progress, but the boiler room came in clutch. The boiler room came in clutch. Wow. We still have my sleeping mask. We have my coupon book. Look at how much stuff we got this run. We got so many things this run. This has been probably one of the most successful ones I've ever had. We can't stay in the gym too long because we're gonna start losing. But we can stay in here. But we gotta make sure we don't. Uh-oh. Guys, if we can't pick these locks. We can pick this lock. We can pick. Oh no, though. Only one of these is gonna... Okay, we can do the maid's chamber. No, we can't. Yeah, we lose, I think, guys. Unless we find a key in one of these rooms. Let's go in the study room and see if we can... All we gotta do is find a key. That's all we have to do. Oh, there's a safe in here. There's a safe in here, though. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh, I think I took a picture, but I forgot to save it. I took a picture, but I forgot to save it, I think. Because there was something that I think we might be able to apply to this room too. But, hey guys, please do not say anything about the game in chat, okay? Don't backseat game. Don't tell me look over here, look over there. I don't want any help with anything, please. I'm just gonna give everyone a blanket warning. Just please don't be like, oh, look over here, look over there. Don't give me any tips. I don't want any help at all with the game. Don't give me don't even foreshadow things. Because I want to have a completely blind experience, you know? I don't want anyone trying to help me or anyone trying to guide me or being like, look over that way, look over this way. It just ruins the game for me. So I really want to have a complete blind experience, okay? That's all I'm saying. However, But if I ever, I'm probably not going to ask for a whole lot of help for this game. But if I ever ask for help, you guys can always like, you know, chip. Like if I ask for it, then that's different. But usually, I just don't want any help. Like, you know. But I know people get excited though. I understand. Friggers, you never gotta be sorry for lurking. You never gotta apologize to me. I'm grateful you're spending time here, like, with me while I'm playing this. I'm so grateful that anyone here is hanging out with me. I'm really grateful for your time. Even if you're lurking, I really appreciate it. Yeah, no one ever has to feel bad about lurking or being quiet in my chat. I'm so grateful you guys are even like, you guys could be doing anything right now. You're hanging out with me while I'm playing this, and that's one of the coolest things of all time. Dude, Dumbledore dies? Dumbledore dies? All right, guys, the stream's over. I know how the game ends. Stream's over. All right, guys, we're done here. Dumbledore dies? Thanks for hanging, guys. Stream's over. I know how the game ends. Dude, I thought he might have died, but I wasn't too sure. God damn it. Well, that just big fat sucks. Dumbledore dies, dude. That's crazy. 44 letters in the message. 44 rooms in the house. Too soon, guys. Too soon. Yeah, this is hard. It's hard to know. Oh, but there is a... Oh, but there is some numbers on here. That's D8. What does that mean? Look at the check. Look at this. Look at this board, guys. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. D8. "44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown." You know, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna assume that this puzzle, you're gonna learn things over time that are gonna help you with it. I guarantee you're gonna have, there's gonna be different parts of the game that'll help you with it though. Look at this right here. This is next to the safe, which probably tells you, okay, that's probably a good tip, that this and this relate to each other. This is the exact same thing next to that safe right there. See that? This thing and that thing, they're right next to each other. But however, I don't know if I saw this, I'd immediately give up and just not, and get my husband to solve it. That's not healthy. Yeah, I don't know. I think women are better at solving some puzzles, but games like this, I think men are better at, in some ways, at like some of these kind of puzzles though. I don't know, my mom is a good puzzle solver though. I don't know, but I've heard that a lot. Like a lot of women in my chat have said, I just give it to my husband. But I feel like there's some women out there that can solve puzzles pretty good though. But I feel like a lot of women say that, man, these puzzles are too hard. You guys can do it, man. I believe in all of you guys. I definitely hear that a lot though. I think Ash said that. I think a lot of people in chat said that. Nani said that. But Nani bought this game, so I'm proud of her. Nani bought this game and she's killing it and she's doing a good job, and I'm very proud of her for that. I'm very proud of her for buying this. Oh. But what makes this 8? What makes it D8? D8. Why is it 8? Because I would say no hints. Please, no hints in chat unless I ask for hints. Just because I want to have like as much of a blind playthrough as possible. So no hints unless I ask, okay? Even if I miss something on the ground or if I don't pick something up, I'd rather have this be so blind, and I want this to be like so genuine of an experience for me. But if I do get stuck enough, maybe I will eventually ask for a hint. But I'd rather not do that unless I really need it. Like I want to play this game like you guys do. You know what I mean? But like, if you guys are playing this game and you miss something, I don't think anyone would want someone in your ear. Oh, you missed that. You missed that. I think you just want to miss it because you want to. You know, I think I want a very genuine experience playing this. Even if I fail, I'm gonna fail probably a lot, but because I still have security that can tell me if I miss something or whatever. Just because, and I think people want to watch someone having a genuine experience too. You know, people don't want to watch somebody that's like having people in their ear. You know what I mean? Like do this, do that. Because I think there's been games I've streamed where it's kind of ruined it for me, and people in my chat where people people can take over chat too much, and then it becomes like people not me playing, but other people playing for me, and it ruins the stream experience for a lot of people, I think. But hey, Jersey, if you're new here, welcome, my friend. Yeah, guys, what's the point of playing a puzzle game if you just Google it, man? What's the point of playing a puzzle game then, Ashley? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a puzzle game, but I'm just gonna Google all the puzzles. What's the point? Then why even buy it? Just don't even play it at that point, you know? I'm just kidding. Play how you want to. There's no pressure. Play how you want to. Like, my take on it is, if you buy a puzzle game, you buy it because you want to try to see if you're smart enough to solve the puzzles, right? And if your problem is you don't want to know how to solve, like you want to figure out how to solve the puzzles outside your head, then like just don't play it then. You know what I mean? Like that'll be the biggest solution how you can solve the puzzle. Just don't play it. Yeah, if you guys are looking into trying this game out, I think it's really... Okadice, I think you got to try this game out. It's very fun, my friend. But I really don't recommend watching streams until you played it yourself. So I'd recommend just like going and playing it yourself first. I'm not going to spend a whole lot more time in this room, guys, because I don't think we're going to be getting this today. Oh, wait, hold up, though. Hold up. "44 letters in the message. Face and ace." Glove and love, right? But how would that makes no sense to me. I'm spending too much time in this room. I can't spend that much time in the room. I hate the gymnasium. But if we don't find the key, we're soft locked anyways. If I don't find the key, guys, we are soft locked anyways. No matter how you look at it, how you throw it. This is a puzzle that I want to figure out how to solve, though, and I think I have everything I need to solve it here. I just don't know. Well. Unless I find a key. I mean, we can go back to security and see if I missed a key or something, but I'm already almost out of steps anyways. We solved the boiler room puzzle and everything this time. We just can't solve everything else. But look at this though, guys. There's a chess piece in here too, right? Look at that chess piece right here, guys. There's also a chess piece in this room. There's also a chess piece in the nook. That's weird. Well, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna check an item in. I'm not sure what we use the battery pack for. I'm gonna leave my lockpick kit here so I can if next time we play this, we can always retrieve my lockpick kit from this room. Holy butterbeans and butterscotch and tapioca, Batman. Yeah, we haven't missed a single thing. I found everything we could find. Oh. Yeah, it's the same thing, Burga. That chalk drawing map is the same thing as my map. So if you overlay this with the chalk map, they are the same. So I did realize that. I just don't know what to do about that. It's the same exact thing as my map. Yeah, they're identical. But I just don't know exactly what. I don't know why that one is face and ace though. Yeah, Dylan, we actually got the garden unlocked. I got that unlocked today. The garden outside. I found the combination with the magnifying glass in the dark room. So now we're starting every day with like more steps. We got that figured out. Are you really, Token? I'm on day 12 with 3 permanents unlocked. You have 3 I only have 1 permanent unlocked. You have 3 permanents unlocked already? Holy pumpernickel bread, Batman. That's amazing. That's actually really amazing. That's awesome. Wow. Wow, I only have one pendant unlocked so far. Wow, guys, I feel like I'm slacking then. You guys already have that. I think this time, guys, we're gonna try to find the let's try to find the pool room and the pump room, because I have an idea. Yeah, I found the rumpus room already, but I only have. I think it's very cool how everybody experiences this game in different ways, you know. I think that is really cool. Okay, so 3 times 1 is 3. Wait, well, yeah, that's minus. Yeah, this is minus. 3 minus 1 is 2. The yellow is minus. I always forget that. 1 plus 2 is 3. Minus... minus 3 is 0. But no, that can't be right. 1 plus... Yellow is times, right? Yeah, yellow is times. So it'd be 3 times 3. Wait, no. They got... Now this is all backwards again. This is all backwards again. Why are they messing this up so much? I think the colors always represent different things, right? What the frick is going on? 1 plus 2 is 3. 3... This is multiplication. This is 9. What the heck is happening? Now this is making me more confused. 1 plus 2 is 3. I thought yellow was subtraction. Yellow is multiply. That's gonna be 9. But how do you do 9 minus 15? That'd be negative 6. Wait, no. I think this is just. I think this is just gonna be 2. I got it. Okay. Yeah, it was 0. Okay. It was 0. Okay, I got it. Okay, that made sense. So 5. Having the yellow inside is kind of wild. Would that be just 5? Minus 2 plus 14? That's 17? No. 12. These are getting harder, man. These are getting a lot harder. Okay. 3. Okay, yeah, that's minus. Okay. This is 2. Yep. I hate how they're making this so hard. 5. But I love it. I do love it. I don't hate any of this. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus, is the blue now minus, or is that just 6? What? Holy freaking guacamole, Batman. I keep forgetting this. They're making this so confusing all of a sudden. Okay, no. It's 12. 12. 2. 2. I'm trying to think what these actually mean. Like, what does it mean to have 5 on the inside? 5. It's got to be 5 minus 2, which is 3 plus 14. But we already tried 17, so it can't be 17 for this one. 5 plus 2. 7. Yeah. All the colors being mixed up. As far as I remember, this has got to be plus, this has got to be minus, this has got to be multiplication. But what does it mean when I've never had the yellow inside like that before. I don't know. So this could be like, is this -5? This is -5, so -5. And then this would be times 2, -10 plus 14, which would be 4. Oh my god. That is getting way harder. Okay, so that is I didn't know you could like start in the negative. Jesus Christ, that got a lot harder than I thought it would be. Okay, we got it. We got it. I was struggling to understand how you can start in the negative. I didn't think you could do that. That took me a minute to figure that out, but we got it. Wow. I like how hard those... I mean, I was asking for those puzzles to get harder, and I'm glad they are. That's pretty cool. Okay, now that I know you can start in the negative, that's all I needed to know. This game's awesome, guys. I'm having so much fun with this game. Thanks, Rebecca. I appreciate you very much. That's wild. Very cool, though. Let's do chapel. I mean, this way we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose a coin, but we can also find more coins. Okay, we'll find 3. Okay, this is good. I'd rather not have the breaker box be this far back. I'd rather not have that be the case. Let's just do the parlor here. Yeah, I've had that before, Dylan. But it's weird that it starts... Oh, no, that's going to be blocked off now. I didn't realize that. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. The black box is black. That's got to be fake. There's no way. The black box is black? That's blasphemy. That's racist. That's racist. That's a racist box right there. How dare you, sir? The black box is empty. The black box is true. This is true. We know, I mean, we know this one's true. The black box is black. We know one's true. The black box is true. Well, then this is, yeah, it's gotta be black. It's gotta be black. It's black for sure. Let's go. That worked out. That was cool. If we get lucky here, guys. Oh, boy. Let me check this really fast. Okay, we're good. So there's no way that we can. I want to try to find the way to get, like, there's a certain room that I want to put on one of these survey result places that we can maybe have something cool happen if we can do that, but we can't do it now on this side. I have no rerolls. So I think here I'm just gonna go with we're gonna go with the commissary. If you guys are just joining stream today, I want to give you all a huge welcome and just say thank you all for hanging out. So we can buy a sleeping mask, we can buy a shovel. Guys, let's go find one more coin, and we'll come back and buy the. We'll get a shovel, okay? Because if we can get a shovel, then we can come back, and there's 5 dig spots in the courtyard. So all we got to do is find one more coin. Buy a shovel here, dig 5 spots here. Because I upgraded. Oh, this is like kind of like there's nowhere else to go here, is there? This is just gonna be. And the courtyard gives me a pat. We can go in here. Can I please get like somewhere that I can probably get a coin? The dining room or the nursery. Whenever you drop the and see, the nursery is upgraded, but I don't have a gem, so I can't use that. We're gonna go with the dining room here. Hey Tina, thanks for hanging out and being one of the best people. I appreciate you so much, and I'm really grateful for you, Tina. Let's go with the den. Or the den usually has a chest, and if we can break the chest open with my sledgehammer, there's no chest. You gotta be freaking spanking. You gotta be spanking me right now. Tina, you're wonderful. Thank you for always being so sweet and friendly and always being here. I really, really appreciate you. There's another chest, and there's another chest piece in this room too. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? That door's locked. We have no keys. I find that odd because there's that one room has a chessboard in it. These doors are all locked because I gotta go pee really fast. Courtyard. I have to pee right now so bad, guys. Oh, we're losing money coming. Oh no, guys, I forgot about that. We have to lose money coming back in there. Damn, dude, that's annoying. Well, we'll have to come back when we have a lot of extra money. If I have enough steps, that is. That is really frustrating. I really don't like that very much. The walk-in closet can have 4 items though, for a gem. I'm gonna be risky here. This is not the best place to put the walk-in closet, but I'm gonna be risky. Salt shaker? Is that perfume? Wait, it said there were 4 items in here. I only saw 2. Are there shoes? Are there running shoes? It said there was 4 items in here. I only saw 2 items. Right here. Coupon book. There it is. That might, I mean, it might have been really, it might have been perfume. Yeah. I think we have to pay attention, guys, to what rooms have those chess pieces. I think those chess pieces are going to come in handy. So we got to pay, and now we have to make sure we don't get locked out. So we have to be very careful what rooms we use now. Key. We are very close for this run ending. Well, no, we have 2 keys now. We can come back this way. We can unlock this den door, and we can also unlock. No, we're fine. We can unlock the dining room. Maybe we just head back the other way now. Sleeping mask. Now that's huge. That is massive. That sleeping mask. We're gonna get the best rest of my whole life. I'm gonna have eye crust in my eyes after we're done sleeping in this game. I'm gonna have all kinds of crusty eyes. This is a good run so far. Marina. Perfume. Marina. Perfume. Oh, my dear Marina. Look at that. Plus 1 key for every single bedroom in my house. That's not worth it. I call this room the I'm gonna get a gem from this room, and we'll see if there's any car keys. I mean we saw this is like the easiest puzzle in the whole game to solve, even though it was kind of obscure. I can't get over how good the art style for this game is, though. I think the art style is so unique and so wonderful. This game has such a cool aesthetic to it that I think is just absolutely so freaking cool, man. This game's aesthetic is second to none. Let's do spare bedroom here. The spare bedroom is like one of the most like it's a good because it's like a hallway, but it can be kind of useless too. Then we'll go the observer. This is a good setup so far. We have a good setup with this run. Now we'll use the observatory, so I'll gaze into the sky. Medina. Medina, why'd you leave me, Medina? So today apples are extra delicious. We get +3 steps. And we get a free diamond. That's huge. Now that is massive. And then once we find if we can find some money, we can go buy some. The door's locked. Dude, they're all locked. We don't have a key card, do we, yet? Yeah, we do. Oh my god, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. Now I can put my whole... I guess we can wrap... Okay, this actually might be awesome. Dude, having that key card... Dude, my butt just got saved. My butt feels so saved. Never felt more saved in my whole... And now we can get the pool. And once you get the pool, now we can start unlocking, like there's more rooms that we can eventually start finding. Please be like the... Damn. I mean, the library is good because now... I checked out a book that I wanted to read here. Here's the book that I got. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea? That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna look at the... Just for later, this might come in handy. I don't know if it will or not, but maybe. Those dates on when the book was borrowed and who it was borrowed to, those might come in handy later. I'm just gonna make sure. That was an adorable book. Like, look at how much effort was put into this game. Like, they even illustrated the kids' book. I think that's incredibly well done. And apples give you more footsteps back. So now we almost have... Now we have to head back, though. Let's head back to the foundation room. It's amazing how much they actually put... Like, the effort they put in this game is very, very cool. Security. I think security is my favorite room in the whole game because it always lets me know if I miss something, and I always know to go back and check for it. I like security so much. Do we miss anything? No, we haven't missed a single thing. I've been good about trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Then we have a key card. Now we're gonna do. Oh, this is huge. Passageway here. Oh, we need 2 gems. Oh no, we gotta do the gymnasium. Dude, guys, I freaking hate the gymnasium. The gymnasium will slowly chip away all your health in your life. I really don't like the gymnasium at all. I really don't like this room at all. The office. We need 2 gems for the office. That's so annoying. Oh, boy. Now we're gonna be stuck. Well, there's still one more room in security we can go back to. We gotta use the little... Dude, the bathroom is my... This is the worst room in the game, in my opinion. I cannot stand the bathroom at all. Okay, that was a waste. Man. If we draft the guest bedroom, we'll get 18 footsteps though. We have to do this. Plus 8, plus 8, plus... Because we just got 23 footsteps. Wait, no, we should have got more, right? Well, now we have 62 footsteps. Okay. So Rebecca, some rooms will always give you gems. So like, there's a couple rooms that are puzzle rooms that always will give you gems if you beat the puzzles. A couple rooms will always have gems in them, and then some rooms have a small chance to have gems in them sometimes. So you gotta kind of like really like be careful with where you spend your gems, because once you spend them, they're gone. And some rooms, like you saw, like right here, they require gems to even go into. So gems are a really important currency. And sometimes it's easy to waste them. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We have to go back to the foundation. So like the den, I call it Jordan's Den. Jordan's Den will always give you a gem. You can also find a shovel, and some of these rooms have like these little places to dig. You can dig, if you have a shovel, you can dig in these dig holes to find gems. Sometimes you can find gems in different chests that spawn if you have a key to open the chest. Sometimes you can find... So Jordan's Den will always give you a gem. Always. That sleeping mask is giving me a lot of steps back though. My steps are going up. We're high stepping. Rebecca, I saw your comment yesterday when you said when I was ending my stream, you said, "That's okay, Nick. I'll just watch your stream back and pretend you're talking to me." I thought that was hilarious. See the wine cellar? Oh wow. See the wine cellar always gives you 3 gems. You see how it says plus 3 gems? If you draft that room, you'll automatically get 3 gems. That's okay, Nick. I'll watch your stream back and pretend you're talking to me. You can end, Nick. No worries. I'll just go back in your stream and pretend you're talking to me. Thanks, Rebecca. You're so nice. Ooh, the laboratory. We need a gem for that one, though. Guys, this is really bad. This room is scary. Well, this one, that's a key card, right? We can... Oh, boy, guys. We have to get lucky. We have to get lucky here. If this right here is the room with the power, we're gonna get so lucky. Please be power room. No, it's not. But this could be okay. Because you remember the book we just read, Swinbird? That's the article about it. Swinbird author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I never challenged myself. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. That's amazing that we just read that Swinbird book and it was brought up again, though. It's pretty cool. Okay, this is what we needed. We needed the utility closet. Okay, here we go. Now what we have to do here, turn on the power in the dark room. We learned this puzzle here. We learned how to do this puzzle today, guys. This puzzle was actually pretty hard. But you see all these are purple? We still don't know, like, getting those all purple is, like, it took me a little bit of time to figure out how to do it. Now I can do it like the back of my hand. But, I still don't exactly know how to, what that actually does. I have no idea. Is there a lockpick in here? There's a... See, like, this... I've never seen this room spawn a gem before, I don't think. So this room has a free gem. We have the key card so we can go in this door. The laboratory. I hate how this is now archived. This is so annoying. But now we can go in the laboratory now. We found what appears to be a broken lever. Heating and cooling curves. H2L melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. .1 ppt, 0.5 ppt. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Lab technician Randolph M. That's Celsius, yep. Dude, Celsius makes so much sense, you guys. You know how much sense Celsius makes? The melting point of water is 0 degrees. I'm from America, but I always think that that makes way more sense than the Fahrenheit system in a lot of ways. See, we haven't found the boiler room yet, have we? Yeah, this machine needs extra power from the boiler room. Imagine we get lucky and we can get a oh, it's locked. Frick. Oh, no, guys. We might be done. No, archive still... We still have one more... No, this is locked too, isn't it? Well... I shouldn't be walking back and forth like that. We're wasting a lot of steps. Well... I'll turn on the garage. I don't think we have the garage, though. Turn off the gym. That was a waste coming back in there, but I meant to do that the first time. I don't know if we have a way forward now, guys. I don't think we have a way. I don't think we have a. I think we're locked now. Because here's the thing. We have the car keys. Like, I think I gotta go find. Oh yeah, we can't make any more houses. I don't think. I know, Lisa. You see how full this map is? We have almost everything filled up. We have everything filled up until we almost. These are all the rooms we don't have yet. More like no one except the U.S. agrees with Fahrenheit. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the U.S. and I. No, I think Celsius makes a lot of sense, but I can't admit that because I'm an American. I refuse to admit how much sense that makes, guys. I know, Misty. This has been the best run I've had. This has been successful at least, but I think we're locked though. Because we need a key. I mean, we can go back. Let's go back to security. Oh, we can't go to security. I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps. I mean, why not like just try to go back? I mean, we have it. We can still get. It's okay. West Wing Hall, spare room, observatory, foundation, gym, security. Yeah, turning the gym off is nice. I like doing that. I wasn't doing that for a while, but then when I started doing that, I gotta make sure I keep reminding myself, because if I forget to do that, then I remember last minute. Let's see if did I miss any keys? Did I miss anything? No. We didn't miss a single damn thing in this playthrough. We got everything we could have. We didn't miss a key. We didn't miss anything, but I don't think we can make any more progress now. If we had one key, we could open that archives door. We just need a single key. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I like that book a lot. That book's pretty cool. Day number 27. No, later. We haven't got that safe open yet in the chest room. No. I don't have that room even here. We couldn't solve that right now if I wanted to. That was day 26. Okay. That's the one puzzle I haven't solved yet, but it seems like, guys, okay, going forward, if I find a room that has a chess piece in it, I'm going to write it down. I don't know if that's exactly how you solve that puzzle, but if we ever find a room that has a chess piece in it, I'm going to write that down because I think that might be important. I am a bird above the sky. My name is Nick. Don't be afraid to say hi. Right here, chess piece. This is the den, right? I don't know if I should write that down. I don't know why that's important, but I'm going to write that down. So, den I don't know if it's important, but I think it is. Hey, Fragrance Gaming, you are so awesome, and I'm so grateful you've been spending time here so much lately, and I hope you know how much I appreciate it, because I really appreciate it a whole lot. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. You've been so nice to have in my chat. You're so sweet. So thank you very much for spending time here and for enjoying the vibes of this game and just being awesome. I really appreciate you. I really, really, really appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna use this key on this chest right here because I think we can get some money. Usually I don't want to waste my keys like that, but I'm okay with it if we do that right now. 3 gems? I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, thank you, Fragrance. I really enjoy having you here. Guys, what is the that chest piece called? Is this called a is that a rook? Or is that a bishop? This is a bishop, isn't it? What is that piece called? I'm not sure if it matters, but it might matter. Is that I know how it moves. That this piece moves straight forward and left and right? I know how it moves. This is the one that moves straight forward and left, or is that the one that moves diagonally? I haven't played chess in a long time. But I think that one can move in a straight line up and left and or right, I think. That's a rook? Okay. It's weird that the nook has the rook. Isn't that weird? But I think that piece moves like straight up, straight down, straight left, straight right. Let's go ahead. Ooh, guys, secret passage here is huge. No, it's not really that huge. We need... Well, we'll just get lucky, hopefully. Look at that. Oh, wow. Is that a pawn? Is that a pawn? Okay, that's a pawn. That's a pawn. The secret passage has a black pawn. Let's go... this one. Oh, wow, dude. Look at that one. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I've never seen the foyer before. That's odd. I'm just going to pick the foyer because I've never seen it before. Dude, this room is so cool. Is there a chess piece in this room? Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Where's your key, Nicholas? Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Yeah, we didn't get what I wanted here. That sucks. The secret passageway can really help you get what you want, though. Let me go with there's a shovel in here, guys. That's amazing. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Sometimes you just get lucky and you get a shovel here and it works so well. Can we get some coins? An ordinary key can be... Okay, we get a free key. Upgrading this room is actually awesome. I'm glad that we got this upgrade. Hey, Alex, I really appreciate you. Hey, Alex, I really appreciate you. You also woke up to me. Bam Bam 2-stack, thanks for waking up to me. Dude, guys, I'm so sorry YouTube is making you be here, but I'm so grateful at the same time. Some of you guys have been waking up to my streams every day. I really appreciate it so much. I know it's been crazy. I really am grateful, guys. Thank you all for being here. It's very nice. I'm sorry, but I'm also not that sorry. I'm like kind of sorry because I know some of you guys are like, why the hell am I here again? I wish I could re-roll. You're going to take your weekly shower. Hey, Rebecca, I appreciate you. Have a good weekly shower, okay? I'm going to go take my weekly shower. Oh my god. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, here's the thing. If this one's true, and this one's true, But does it saying the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, does that count? Is this box technically containing the letter U, or is it saying like, is it omitting that part of it? Because I don't know if that's weird. I don't know if I like how this is worded. Because technically this does have the letter U in it, right? They all can't be true. I mean, if they're in this box, they're all true. That can't be the case. It's the blue box. It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. Let's go, baby. That was awesome. That was awesome. Got it. Dining room, hallway, billiard room. I'm gonna go hallway. No, I'm gonna go dining room. That was crazy. That puzzle for a minute, it stumped me, and then when I got it, it made sense. Free key. But for a minute, I was letting that really stump me. Can I just get a hallway here? Dang it, dude. This is bad. Let's shoot for a chapel here. We get 3 free coins. Are there any coins in the pews? Man, people, it's weird that people are finding coins in the pews. I've never found one in the pew, I don't think. We can do observatory here, I think. Or we go billiard room. Let's do billiard room. No, I didn't, Dylan. I find coins in there all the time, though. It's weird, like, people are finding coins in different places in that room. Like, a lot of people are finding, coins in the pews, but I find my coins on the tables. So it's weird that people are having such, like, different ways of... It's weird to me. Okay, 9 minus 4 is 5. Wait, this is times, right? Isn't yellow times? No, yellow is subtraction. This is times. So 9 times 4 minus 20. That's 16. Okay. So negative 12 plus 20 is 8 times 2 is 16. See, that was tripping me up. That was very tripping me up. So 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 would be negative 3. Negative 3 times negative 3 is 9. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That was awesome! That was awesome! Dude, for a minute I was like kind of like not... We needed the hallway. We needed the hallway so bad. I needed like, that hallway, right? That was like this is like gonna... Now we can go right back to the main room. For a minute, I was stumped on that. That was cool. That was cool. And oh my God, we can do... Can I get the laboratory? This is working. Okay, this is a good run. This is a good run. I need to find an upgrade disc. Now we need to find the boiler room, or need to find an upgrade disc. Hey, Highlander, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, dude. When I was in in high school, I was like in like a quick arithmetic club. So like that puzzle for me is really helped. Like I can do it really well. I've always been able to do very quick arithmetic in my head. So that puzzle really worked. Like for me is like on the. I like how that actually is. It makes like I've always enjoyed doing like quick math like that. We used to have like a little. It was like in 11th grade there was like a club we had where like after school sometimes we'd all like one of my math teachers would host like a speed arithmetic for like prizes and stuff like that, which is really cool of them. So we'd always go in there and try to like beat each other, and I was always trying to. Oh, we're locked this way now. No, this is not go well. This is bad. This is bad. We're gonna go nursery here. Whenever I drop the bedroom, we get 8 footsteps. Let's just go nursery here. Hopefully we can find some. And okay, there's 2 dice. That's good. The dice are gonna let me. Okay. Not good, but not. We'll be okay. Oh, we can't even go back there anymore. That's bad. We need to craft something good. We gotta get something good here. There's security. But it can't connect to anything. So this is not what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna do security. At least this will connect back to the chapel. Oh, we can't do security. I'm gonna have to redraw. We're gonna do dark room here. At least we'll get a guaranteed way to come back this way. And we're gonna have to roll for this room, whatever this is gonna be. Oh no. Reroll. We need the corridor. Yeah, I don't like how this is all shaping up here. We're not doing a good job anymore. We were doing a good job for a minute, but not anymore. Let's do the bedroom. We'll get a sleeping mask. And now we still have security we can draft too. Now, okay, this is good. This is okay. This is okay. We'll go West Wing Hall. Because we got a shovel, right? Yeah, we have a shovel now, so we can dig in here. Pebbles. Okay, we found some coins. Okay, we found some coins. Now, in a perfect world, we find a way to wrap this back around to the courtyard. In a perfect world, but, you know, life's not perfect. Wishful thinking. We have no gems, so I have to do storeroom or I have to do closet. Let's just do closet. Maybe we'll get more dice. We got a key and we got a gem. Oh no. Getting the closet right there is so hard. I mean, we still have the courtyard we can go back to if we have to. I don't have a key card either, do I? Nope. So we have to go back to the courtyard. We can go bedroom. We'll get more. We have a sleeping mask, right? Oh. Yeah, we have a sleeping mat. That's good. Now we go in this room. We'll come in this room. We have one more chance to keep going. We can do security here. Let's do security here. And then I'm going to see if I've missed anything. I probably have. We missed car keys somewhere. We missed the car. Okay, and if we don't find... We need to find a... This is so bad. Yeah, I did, Jordan, because someone came in chat today and spoiled it for me. But I refuse to use the password until I figure it out myself. Like, until the game tells me what the password is, I'm not going to just use the password because somebody spoiled it for me in chat. Yeah, someone came in my stream and told me what it was. But until I figure out how to actually do it myself, I'm not going to put the password in. I refuse to do that. Yeah, I know the password right now. I know the password for this. I could come down here and I could go into the keycard system. I can go into the password for whatever it is. It just annoyed me, man. I can't believe that happened. I could log into the network. I know the password. I could just type it in right now. But I don't want to do that unless I figure it out myself, so. Just annoying, dude. It actually frustrated me that happened to me. Really sucks. That's why, like, part of me wants to, like, not finish this game on stream anymore, but I want to also stream my playthrough, so I don't know what to do. And it's hard for me to, like... Like, part of me wants to just play this game off stream and not stream it anymore, but then I know people are enjoying my playthrough, so I guess I want to keep streaming it, though. But I just don't want to keep... if things keep getting spoiled for me, I'm not going to keep streaming this game. Because like this game is too much fun for me to have things spoiled, you know? It really ruined it for me. It really ruined that for me a lot. Look at that. Periodic table of the elements. Hello. Hello. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Where'd I find that at? Where was that? Because where? Okay, that's right. It's up here, right? Where's the? It's on the wall somewhere, right? Right here. Okay, so. Yeah, the problem is doing a lot of the mods in chat don't want to like. Obviously, they don't want to have the game spoiled for them, so it's hard to. Okay, PUS. I'm gonna type this out in chat. This looks pretty sus already. Okay, PUS. Is the 3 in the top? I can't even see the 3. Push the wait, what the heck? PA F TE RN I I got one of these wrong, I think. Let me read. Okay. That's right. Okay. That's good. 4 is TH. 5 would be... Push 3 up after 9. That's what it says. Push 3 up after 9. So I'm guessing we have to... this room with the boiler room, we must have to get the boiler room activated. And what it says is push 3 up after 9. So 9 and then 3. And that's what I came up with. That's cool. That's really freaking cool. And now I'll save. That's cool. That's awesome, man. All right, I saved that now, so now for later we can remember that. I never even thought to even check that out. What a cool puzzle that was. I never even thought. See, when we get to lab, I should do this more often. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold selected randomly. See, look at that. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, gem, or gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. This is huge. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I'm gonna do this. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I guess. I mean, for this run. I really wish I didn't get that password spoiled for me, though. That's really, it just actually sucks. We still have 2 more options. If we can find a way to get the boiler room going, if we can find a way to power the boiler room, I think that'd be really cool. But I wonder if this has to be right next to the boiler room. Like, does this room have to... Oh, this probably does. I think you got to get this room right next to the boiler room. Do you see how that actually look like? Because it would divert power to this room, right? Sorry, guys. Dude, my OBS is being weird today. I'm clicking to like turn those things off, but they don't turn off until I double click them. Part of me thinks you have to have this room right next to the boiler room, and you have to get very lucky for that. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Sorry, guys. My fault. My bad. Yeah, I just don't know what else to... I gotta pee, guys. I gotta pee so bad right now. I should take a pee break and get a bite of my pizza, and then we'll continue on with this run. I'll be back, guys. I mean, this run, we've learned a lot from this run, and that's the most important thing. We'll do, like, this run, guys, and then one more run after this, and then we'll probably call it for the day. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Like, you guys have been so sweet to hang out with. Thank you, everyone that has dropped a like on my stream today. Everyone that's been hanging out, you guys are amazing, and I really appreciate it. If you're just joining us today, Alex, hello. Da Vinci Gaming, hello. Thank you all for hanging out. If you can just drop a like on the stream for me, I would be the most grateful guy in the whole world. So, I'll be back, guys. Yeah, I know, Jordan. So once I say we're done, then I gotta crack one more spindrift, then I gotta chug it, and then we gotta do one more run. We'll do my spindrift chug today too. We will. I'll be right back, guys. Coming back as we are. Nobody said. It was easy. Let me grab this. Grab this. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, I just honestly smashed the big pizza. I smashed the big old fat pizza. That was a little piggy for a hot minute. We're back, everybody. So I think how this works out is I think Word is the laboratory app. I don't know. No one, okay, some of you guys probably know this. Don't tell me. But I think if we're going to activate those switches in the laboratory, we have to draft the boiler room next to the laboratory. And then I remember the boiler puzzle, and we can reroute the power from the boiler room all the way to the laboratory. I think is how that works. But I guess we can try to still draft it and see what happens. Hey, Tegan, it's so nice to see you. It's so good to see you, Tegan. Good morning. It's really good to see you. So at least we found part of the puzzle where we know that we flip. What did it say? I wrote it down. It said, my notepad, handy dandy note, push 3 up after 9. So you go, you push 9, then you push 3. But we're gonna have to make sure we get the. But I think you have to draft that. I think you're cooking. I think I am cooking, Dylan. I think that's how you power it. So but I think, cause you remember how when you do the boiler room puzzle, you remember how you can, when you do it right, the very top of the boiler room, you can hit a switch, and you can go left or right. Dude, I love your name, Twisted Liquid. New here, chasing this game. What do you typically play? In terms of like my what I stream, I play a lot of like indie games, cozy games, puzzle games, simulator games. That's pretty much what like nowadays what you're gonna find from me here. I play a lot of sim games, a lot of cozy games, as long as they're fun. A lot of like indie games, even if like they're kind of weird, I'll play them sometimes. And I play a lot of puzzle games. Those are like kind of like my go-to, my favorite like genres. I've kind of been like changing a lot of my favorite genres lately. I play a lot of not so much Nintendo anymore, but I used to be a big Nintendo gamer. So like this year I'm gonna be playing through this game, Outbound, Subnautica 2, Outer Wild. Oh, we gotta play the Outer Wilds DLC. I never played the Outer Wilds DLC. I want to play a lot more of this game because like I feel like now I'm like just scratching the surface as to like what we're actually like this game is starting to open up to me in ways I didn't think it would. Okay, we need to go to. But you know what's crazy though? Like the one thing I love about this game is the random roguelike generated elements of it. But the one thing I don't like about it is even if you know what to do, sometimes you have to just rely on luck and rely on the game, like, the game playing out in a way that you have to be. It's got to be advantageous, or else you're just not gonna. Oh, that's a key card door, isn't it? I don't have a key card. God damn it. Hey Dylan, I love you, buddy. That's one of the nicest things I've ever heard in my chat. I love you, buddy. Thank you very much for being so nice. See, we didn't find one of the broken levers and we didn't find one of the car keys. How do we miss that? How do we miss that? And what are the I got okay, guys. If we go to the library, there's a book about the VAC indicators that we can maybe read again. I don't remember what the VAC indicators were about. But I think we're locked, guys. Well, we can go back to the gym. But wasn't the gym door also one of the code doors? Tegan, this game has been so fun. I know it's probably a lot to take in your first time watching it, but this game has been so fun. Like, one of the best puzzle games I've played in a long time. Yeah, they're both code doors. I don't think we can make any more progress. At least this run, guys, we figured out the laboratory puzzle in terms of like what we have to do. Maybe we'll get lucky, and I don't think we can really find anything if we take this down though. I mean, it's crazy, Burger, that this channel started out basically as me just playing Nintendo games. So we need a key card for the elevator. So I wonder if you get this door opened. I wonder if there's an elevator on the other side of that door. This game has a lot to it though, and it requires you to like replay it over and over again to solve a lot of the puzzles. So you have to restart all your progress and then redraft all the rooms in different orders to solve certain puzzles. But it's really well made. Yeah, I think this run might be over, guys. But how did I miss the car keys? Before this run ends, I want to figure out where I missed the car keys at. Where did I miss the broken lever? Because there's no way in hell I missed those, right? Where would they have been? Oh, look at this room. I'm writing this down, though. Is that a queen? Is that a queen piece, guys? Or that's not the king, is it? That's the queen, right? What chess piece is that? That's the queen, right? So the chapel has the queen. I think that's the queen, right? Chapel has white queen. That's a bishop? Oh, that makes sense that a bishop would actually be... Okay, that's a bishop, huh? Okay, that's a bishop. Okay. Has a white bishop. I typed in bichop, not bishop. Okay. Chapel has the white bishop. Okay. Can you guys tell I'm a chess expert? You can probably tell I've spent an inordinate... I mean, I did actually play a lot of chess in my... when I was a kid... When I was a kid, my dad had like a Game Boy game that was a chess game, and he bought it for me, and then he wouldn't let me play it because he kept it in his dresser, in the top drawer of his dresser. And I was like, "Hey, Dad, can I play chess?" And he'd be like, "No, Nick." I'm like, "Why, Dad? I want to play chess." He would never let me, and he bought it for me. But he really bought it for himself. So like, you can blame my dad for me not knowing how to play chess, guys. If he would have just told me I could play it. I'm like, "Hey, Dad, remember that chess game you bought me? Can I play it?" He's like, "No, Nick. It's in my dresser." I'm like, "Yeah, can you go in your dresser and get it, though?" He's like, "No, Nick. No chess." Yeah, I think after the Switch 2 prices, guys, I'm going to become a PC gamer going forward, man. I'm going to buy the Switch 2 for Mario Kart. After that, I'm just going to keep playing PC games. Let's just restart the run. I'm okay if we just restart this run. I'm over it. That's a bishop. Okay, so... Knights, bishops, rooks, queens, kings, pawns. And then there's also... That's every piece, right? There's the bishops, there's the rooks, there's the knights... There's the queens, there's the kings, there's the pawns. That's every single chess piece, I think. correct? But what I don't know day number 28. I think having 28 days in this game and we only have one permanent upgrade after 28 days of playing, which is probably pretty crazy. What I'm gonna do next, okay, I guess we'll play this by ear. All right, let's go into Jordan's den. Now we'll do the billiard room. Nice den, Jordan. Don't forget your gem. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, so this is gonna be see, this is yellow, so it's multiply, right? But what, it doesn't, does that even matter? 10. No, that's not multiply. This is subtract. Negative 10 times 2 plus 20 plus 1 is 1. Got it. 5 plus 1 plus 2. That's going to be 8. So it's going to be basically 8 times 8, which is 64, minus 4 divided by 6 is 10. And then 3. Would that just be 3 squared? Is that what that one is? Is that just 9? That's the garden key! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the garden key! I think I know. Okay, now that we got the garden key, we can test this out. I think I know how we can maybe do this. I don't know 100%, but it maybe. My only thought process with the garden key. We have this map here. And I think we just have to have one of the certain rooms. We have to draft a certain one of these rooms on the rich soil. That's the only thing I think we have to do. And then maybe that will give us access to one of the rooms. I don't know for sure, though. I really don't know for sure. So we have to get the key and then get lucky, I think, is how... I don't know. I mean, we can try it. I hope that we can... But then, like, I'm celebrating, but I don't even know if this is even going to work or even be helpful. And we have to find a way to make sure we can actually... Oh, this is already the worst start ever. Oh my god. You gotta be joking. Let's do the parlor. Gotham viewer? Who's a Gotham viewer? Dude, Corey, thanks for being up all night, dude. I'm so grateful you've been here all night, buddy. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Twisted, do you mean the gate that's like outside? Because there's a different way to solve that puzzle, but I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm guessing you mean that one. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in a black box. Yeah. If you guys remember that there's like that white picket fence and there's like the lock that has the 4 number codes to open it, and there's like a tree that's cut down next to it. I won't spoil that puzzle for you guys, but there's a way in. We've already been in there before, and once you get in there, you'll have yeah, there's a different way to do that, but we figured that out today. But I don't know if there's more to that garden that you can use that key for. I don't know if there is. Hey, Ladart, you're the best. There's a few people in the world that I can say that about. You're one of the best people, Ladart. Thank you, ma'am. What a sweet, sweet woman, man. Dude, we need more women in this world like Ladart, dude. The world would be a better place. The gems are in a black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. See, these both could be lying. What if these are both false and this is the one that it's in? I'm just going to go for the white one. It might be this one. No, it wasn't. Wow. It must have been the black box then. It must have been the black box. These must have been... Okay. I wanted to try the one that had nothing. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste? Dude, you gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. That sucked. That really sucked. This is probably not a good spot for the closet, but I'm gonna drop the closet and I'm gonna grab the key. Dude, you gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Well, I'm not trying to use my reroll right now. Let's just go observatory. I'll spend my gem. Oh, look at that. That's a knight. Because okay, that chess game that has to do something with this. That's the knight, right? Is that the chicken jockey? Okay, so the observatory is the chicken jockey. That's the knight. Whoa. That's my favorite one yet. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Everything is 50% off today? Dude, what do you mean? Like, so that all the food? Here's a flyer right here. Sale. Today only, great deals ahoy. The sale, everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and the bookshop. That is freaking huge. Okay, that's the chicken jockey. Guys, we need to have a room here. I need to have one of these rooms. Oh, that's barren ground. Hold up. Guys, I didn't even pay attention to this. That X looks like it's supposed to be like a treasure map, right? Like X marks the spot with that garden key. I was looking at the rich soil, but that X, there's only one spot that has an X on it, and maybe that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. And the way they mark that is interesting to me. Barren ground, so nothing can grow there. Now that's a little bit interesting. I think I know exactly what needs to be there too. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to that one. That one's to the left of me right now. Shoot, motherfricker. Yeah, Later's the best, dude. I think I already messed this up, but we can just keep this going. I'd catch a grenade for you later. Take a jump on a train for you. Next run, I know. Oh, because we okay. Oh, frick, we have the garden key right now, though. We got to find a way over there. It's not every run you find the garden key, you know. I really didn't play that very smart. Reroll. Pantry. Eat the apple. Grab the doubloons. We have no more rerolls, and we can't even... Oh, this is going to be a bad run. No, man. It's over. It's already over. It's already over. This run's done. At least I think I learned what we have to do now. I think I have an idea of how to. I think we're already boxed in. I think we're already completely boxed. That's a hard pill to swallow. That's okay. We can just say that this is a failed run, but I learned a little bit. What I was trying to find is a place that I could drop off my garden key and I could come back for it later on. The garden key is the most important thing. You have to find that. I think we're gonna have to make sure that I just love how replayable this game is, and it never really gets boring. What a stellar experience. What a stellar time. What a Hey, what's up, Moxie? Play with Moxie, hello. I'm gonna start looking to see if some of these chess pieces will stay in the rooms that they're supposed to be in. Like, will that always be this night? Or does that change at some points? Like, depending where I draft this, will that night be different? That I don't know. But I'm gonna call it a day here, and then we will start tomorrow again. Well, in the game. I'm gonna be here still today, but... Hey, Hydra, that means so much to me, and I really appreciate it. This has been a game I've been looking forward to for a long time. A long time. But if you guys like a game where... I think this game might even be best if, like, you play for a few hours, write down what you learned, think about it for a little bit, and then come back to it. I think that's one of the best ways to play this game. I think if you play too long, you might get to the point where, like, you kind of, like, don't have time to, like, digest what you're learning, which is why sometimes I think it takes me a little bit too long to figure out what to do next. But if you enjoy a game where, like, you can pick it up, you can do a few runs, write down things you learn from your runs, and then how to later on, like, use that knowledge to your advantage and apply it, it's really fun in that way. Because you might reach a few points where, like, wow, I think I've tried a lot of things that I can try, and then you're like, well, what if I put that room next to this room and I draft it that way, and we try to... It's such a beautiful puzzle piece, and when it all comes together, it feels amazing. I promise you guys, I am not sponsored. I'm not making a single penny from playing this game besides people that are supporting me. Like, besides people that have been supporting me in chat. Like, I'm not getting paid by the devs to play this game, so I will never tell you guys any lies about how much fun I'm having. Oh, guys, look at the code check. That's why I don't really do a whole lot of sponsored streams, because I like to be honest with how I feel about a game, so I can tell you guys how I feel about it. And this game is awesome. This game is genuinely awesome. We can take the lockpick. Check one item and retrieve another one. I'm gonna... This might be really bad to do code check this early, though. Hey, Riley, it's so good to see ya. See, this is one of my favorite rooms. You can leave an item and then come back later and take the item on a different run. So let's say you have an item you want to save for a different run. You come in there, drop it off, and then future Beacon of Nick can come back and take that item. But then we can always come back here if I want to drop something off. If we find the garden key, we come back to this room. This is terrible. Dude, this stinks worse than... This stinks worse than my cousin who's 6'9" and never showers. This is the worst start I've ever seen. We might get boxed in. This stinks worse than... Well, let's hope we get a better room this time. The conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yeah, so code check can only hold one item. So if you leave an item for the future version of yourself, you can't like leave more than one, and you can't leave one until you pick that one up. I never really understand this. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several other rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I never really understood that. Okay, we need to go parlor. And then we should probably wait till we have dice so we can re-roll this. Because we don't have the key though. It doesn't even matter. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That's all. I mean, it's gotta be the black one, right? It's gotta be this one. Thank you. That was cool. Let's try to go up. Dude, Jordan's den's always there for you, man. Hey, Angie, good morning. Angie, good to see ya. Jordan, thanks for... Your den's always so cozy. I'm gonna just sit by the fire for a minute. Thanks, Jordan. You make me feel so happy and so alive, man. Because maybe we can end up finding... Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I'll take the change here. We'll take the moolah. See, I like the rumpus room, but there's the billiard room. The billiard's my favorite room, but the rumpus room's probably going to be more better. We get 8 coins for this for free, too. Ooh, I'm ready to get my rumpus checked. Free pair of running shoes. Dude, check my rumpus. There's 8 coins. Okay, that's huge. We've already had that cutscene. I don't want to play it again, but that was worth playing the first time. Food for sale? Yeah, Dylan, you know what, Dylan, you know what I think? I think certain save files must have like certain, before you even start playing, maybe it has like a certain RNG element where like some people are more likely to find more money in there. Because it's weird that you're never finding money in there, but I am all the time. Like maybe everyone's file is just different. Like sometimes like when you start a new save, you'll just be more likely to find certain things, certain places. We are locking myself in. This is bad. I should not be doing this. Oh, poop. Well, you know, man, you know what they say? But yeah, but people told me they were finding a lot of money like in certain places that I never find it. There's my billiard room. We're just gonna do this. Maybe we can get lucky and we can find, if we get the garden key here again, we might get lucky. Okay, 4. No, I've never found any holes in the chapel. I've never found a single hole in the chapel ever. That's gonna be 9. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Wait, hold up. And the yellow's no, this is subtraction, right? I keep forgetting. The yellow is subtraction and this is multiplication, right? 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 1. No, times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. Times 20? Times 10? That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused again. I'm confused again. I'm getting some of I think I'm getting some of the colors mixed up again. I gotta remember what pink is and what yellow is. Pink is multiplication and yellow is subtraction. That has to be how it was. I'm pretty sure at least. Yellow subtraction, right? I think yellow subtraction, but how does that make any sense? Is it 2 times 2, 4, times 1, I don't remember what yellow, I think that yellow was subtraction, I'm almost positive, but I might be getting that wrong. Was pink subtraction or was yellow subtraction? I gotta write this down, I don't remember. Okay. 2 times 2, 4. Minus 1, 3. Plus 2, 5. Times 20. It's 1,000. There's just, I mean, obviously that's 1,000 down on the board. Two times 2. I'm gonna figure this out. 4. 3. 5. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, yellow subtract, pink multiply. That's what I thought. Yellow is subtract, pink multiply. But here's the thing, though. I think what we have to do here... So would this be 2 times 2, 4, minus 1... Oh, pink, yeah, or times 1, so that'd still be 4. And when we go... Times 2... Times 2? No matter how you shake it up, I don't have enough here to... I don't have enough, so it'd be 2. Two times 1 plus 2, 4, minus 20, negative 16, minus 10, negative 26. That makes no sense. 4 times 1, 4. Yeah. Or 2 times 1 plus 2, that's 4. Minus 20, negative 16, minus 10, negative 26. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to me. This one doesn't make any sense to me at all. Okay, I'm gonna solve this without anyone helping me or looking at chat. I think this is gonna be a weird one, guys. This has never been so hard. Like, usually I'm pretty good at these. Okay, here we go. We're gonna redo this. I always thought you saved this. Okay, 2 times 2, 4. Times 1, 4. Plus 2, 6. Minus 30. Negative 24. This does not make any sense. We need to come up with a negative number. The only thing I can think of, guys, is you go 2 squared times 1 times 2 squared. So that'd be 4 times... That'd be 4... But why would you multiply that? 4 times 4? 4 times 4, 16. It still gives you the same thing. I don't know. I think the answer is 4. It's not 4. This one's very weird how it's all set up like this. I don't understand. 2 squared, 4. 4 times 1, 4. Plus 2, 6. Now, do you do 6 squared and you get 36? So is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to I take this one, and then I do 6 squared, which is 36, minus 20, minus 10, so it's 6. God damn it! Oh my god, it was so easy! Oh, I didn't know you had to re-square it like that. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. That was way too easy. That was way too easy. Okay. I was making a mountain out of a molehill because the square extended. That's why. You see how it was still interconnected to this whole sequence? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It was still interconnected. I didn't know you had to double square it. So 4 times 4, 16. Divided by 8, so that's going to be 2. Plus 1, 3 times 8. Wait, no, that can't be right. 16. Divided by 8, 2. Plus 1, 3. 3 times 8, 24. But there's no 24. Wait, we have to think about this. 4 times 4, 16. It's just having... I wonder if we have to keep squaring this. That's what I wonder. Do we square it even if it's not connected? Because it's the same color. 16 divided by 8, which is 2, plus 1, 3. But then you can't do 3 times 8. There's no 24 is not on this board. But is 8 subtraction, isn't it? -5? Yeah, yellow subtract. Okay, yellow subtract. But then purple's divide. I know that much. You do have to do that again. So 4 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1. 3. 3 times 3, 9 minus 8 is 1. So it's going to be 1. We just freaking big brain that. You do have to do that again. Dude, okay, these are getting a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. 3 plus 2, 5, plus 1 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is, it's going to be 9. Let's go! Let's go! Dude, that was the hardest one we've had. Holy crap, dude. That was the hardest one we've had. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my good golly. Put a lever here too. That was awesome. Yeah, the fact that we had to double square over and over again. I've never had this room be so hard like that before. Wow. That was really making my brain rattle. I felt the pressure. I felt the pressure build up, and I was like, dude, I might blow. I thought I was gonna have to call the hospital. Do I have a spindrift? Hell yeah, I have a spindrift. Guys, cheers everyone in chat. That was awesome. We're on day number 29. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, the more days you play, the harder it does get. You play a lot of days, it gets exponentially harder. All right, we're in the rumpus room. We need to. Okay, let's go back in the chapel. We'll lose a. Yeah, take my money. Just take my money. Take it all. We don't have any. I mean, it doesn't matter this time, anyways. We don't even have the garden key. The secret passage, dude, guys. You know how lucky that is? We got the secret passage here because we need. Oh no, it's not this one. We needed the secret passage to not be here. It's got to be the second one, but it's still okay. Now we'll go with the green thumb book. I like the aquarium. Aquarium, patio, or courtyard. I like the aquarium a lot. Special cost bypassed. Why? Why is that? Why do we get? Why is the cost of that bypassed? I'm grateful for that, but because I think we had. I'm still gonna pick the courtyard. Shovel. There's a box in here. We can use a key in this box. What is this, guys? Huh? I've never. This game is so cool. This game is so cool, guys. I've never in my life seen a treasure map. Oh, this game is awesome. This game is awesome. This game is awesome. I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing. I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing to get that treasure. So it's gonna be 5 up. And this compass makes it so we're more likely to have floor plans that lead north. But there's no shovel in here, which sucks. Because you can dig in those dig spots, but I don't have a shovel. Let's go West Wing Hall. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here, this room right here, that's where we're going to have to go to. I gotta find a shovel, but I think we just gotta try to get to that. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Either this way. Let's just get to the treasure at all costs. I don't even care what it costs me. I will do anything to get there if we can. If we don't get to that treasure, guys, oh man, this is gonna be rough. We have to be very careful. We have to be very careful. We can still do it. We still have a lot of chances to do it. We can be okay, I think, hopefully. We still have 2 more tries. Okay, we'll get the drawing. Oh no, we can't do that. We got to go Nook here. Let's go Nook. I get a free key. Tom Nook. There's also a chest in here. Can we get dice? If we get dice, then we can re-roll. Oh no way, guys! Okay, if we ever draft the place, I keep getting the garden key now. If we ever draft the place where we can, that's insane. We have to, and if these places keep getting locked, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, corridor. Guys, we just need to get 1 more room. If we get 1 more room in my favor, we can do this. So it goes corridor, 1 more, and if we can get into the next room after the corridor, and it's guaranteed to be unlocked here too. We just need whatever's on the other side of this corridor to be a room that goes straight, and if we do, then we get in the room with the treasure in it. Oh yeah, you're right. We do Ladar. Ladar, you're right. I didn't even notice. Ladar, you're amazing. Oh my god, you're a wonderful woman. Ladar, you're a wonderful woman. You deserve the best things in life. Yeah, you're right. We do have the code check. I forgot we had that right away today. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Yeah, so we can leave that at the code check. But all I want to do is okay, so let's. I want to find a way to get dice. I want to, if we can find a room with dice in it, that would be better, I think, right now, because then we can guarantee. I don't want to run the risk. If we can find dice in one of these rooms. Oh, this is locked though. Oh, we have a lockpick kit. Let's go closet here. Give me some dice. No dice. God damn it, dude. This is so bad. I keep forgetting I have the lockpick kit. Okay. This is bad. That was the worst closet pull of all time. Because if this room doesn't go straight forward, we almost are out of luck. And it doesn't. And it doesn't. We gotta go observatory. Please let me get in that room. I need to find whatever that treasure is. I need it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I need that treasure. Please. Room with 4 doors are more common today. 5 diamonds. We can still cut around. We just gotta get very lucky with how this is gonna cut. But now that rooms with 4 are more common, we have to get right here, guys. So I'm in this observatory. We have to get right here. The rotunda. Oh my god, that is the most lucky thing ever. But this is the room, I think. The cloister is the room we need for the secret garden, I think. And the fact that I get, and that costs 3 gems. But the rotunda can rotate, so this is probably what I need exactly. We need the rotunda, I think. But this is also fine. I mean, this is gonna be anyway, right? We can do the cloister here, I guess. I've never done the rotunda yet, but either one's fine. Let's do this one. I don't care. I do think this is where the secret garden is, though. Please don't fail me now. Lockpick. I gotta use a key. Oh no, guys, we can't do it. We can't do it. No, it looks that way later, but it won't. You can see here, like you can see when they're laid out. This will take me up the way it's laid out. They all take me up. It's that damn compass, because the compass made it so rooms take me up more often. It's that damn compass. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Dude, guys, I'm so sad. I guess we should just go back and put my garden key back. The compass made it so all this we have more. It's more likely that they point north. We're never gonna know. I'm gonna grab a I'll grab the sledgehammer. Maybe at least this run we can make it all the way up to the antechamber though. We don't even have an electronic key card this time. No, I can't buy dice to I wish I could later. I can't though. Once the room's open, you can't go back and rebuy dice. It sucks. And there's no dice for sale either, so I can't. Man, I'll never. Guys, can I leave the treasure map? Can I leave the treasure map in the room instead of the garden key? Why don't we just leave the treasure map at the coat check? We can always find I found the garden key all the time. We always find the garden key. Why not we just restart, leave the treasure map at the coat check, and then we have a fresh start with the treasure map. That might be the best way to do it. But then we're banking on the coat check reappearing again. And the coat check might not reappear. But I mean it's better than nothing, right? We went the wrong way. We have to go this way instead. No we don't. No we don't. No we don't. Where am I going? Yo, it was this way. We have to go this way. We only have 32 steps. I gotta be careful. Wait, no, this is not how I went down. We went down courtyard. Oh, secret passage. That's what I meant. Okay, I gotta be careful. Sorry, guys. I'm all turned around. My fault. I didn't see the secret passage was right there. I was like all confused. It was right here. Yep. Oh, that was for some reason I was so baffled and confused by that. What item was I leaving in the coat check right now? Something stupid, right? Or nothing? Maybe I left nothing here. Treasure map. Treasure map. Treasure map. Treasure map. Treasure map has been checked. Dude, let's freaking go! Oh my god, that's so... Oh my god. I'm so happy I thought of that. Okay, treasure map has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Oh my god. Dude, that is awesome. That is one of the coolest things ever. 5 big booms. That was cool. Can we do anything else while we're here right now? We can still, I mean, let's just like run this. We can just run the clock out. Wow. Guys, we'll do one more run after this one, okay? So we're gonna do this run, I'll do one more, and then we'll call it for the day. Dude, guys, I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even thinking that could be a possibility. That's crazy. Okay, we need a key card for that route, so we can't go in there. We can't pick that lock. Can we go this way? Well, I think we are soft locked. I'm looking at the terrain. I'm looking at my map here. Nah, Dylan. Just play for 24 hours straight. I would, dude. I would, man. But everyone needs a break. After playing this game for 8 hours, my brain starts to swell up. And I gotta rub ointment on it for it to swell back down. I look like I look like, what's that one? Remember, you know that one bear from Billy and Mandy that has like his brain like in a little Bacta tank on his head? That's my brain. I gotta put my brain in a Bacta tank. And I just sit there looking half dead for a while. So we have to... Just kidding. No, I think later. I don't think we could have kept going because I needed a key card for this room. I didn't have a key card. I don't think we did we? And I needed keys for this room and this room. All right, guys, this is going to be the last day we're going to do, okay? So I'm going to crack open a fresh Spindrift. I don't have a fresh one on my desk. This one's full. I'm just going to chug this one, okay? Holy crap. Holy crap, my eyes are watering. One more run. One more run. Okay. Now all we have to do is try to find later. I feel it in my freaking giblets right now. We're gonna try to just buy some time here. Oh, Tina, we're not gonna find room 46 today, but I will make a lot more. Okay, the drawing room. We don't have a gem. We won't find room 46 today, but at least we can make progress. Let's go to the closet. We can re-roll. A metal detector. I don't find a lot of metal detectors in the closet like that. A metal detector in the closet, huh? Watch us never find the room. We're never gonna find that room that we can. Sorry, I just burped. Do you guys hear that? All right, later. There might be a second one coming though. Hold up. There might be a second burp on the way. It's like when a girl gives birth. Ma'am, there appears to be another one coming. Oh, we could have redrew the floor, but with this room here, at least we can get some gems, and we can maybe unlock the. We need the drawing room. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This one? I mean, is that easy? Wait, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. So it was in the white one then this time. But we didn't get what I wanted. That sucks. Tina, you want me to burp again? Tina, you're so gross. Tina, you're so disgusting. You want me to burp again? Tina, hell no, I'm not burping again. Tina, hell no, I'm not gonna burp again. Are you crazy, woman? Tina, what kind of request is that? I'll rip it one more time. I'll do it for you. Okay, so, yeah, I wonder where the map would be at. We can't go up too high, right? This is gonna be hard. This one's gonna be hard again. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna rack my freaking brain here. Okay, 20 minus 16. 4 times 4 is 16. I understand it now. Cool. 4 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 8 is 1. 10 plus 10 times 10 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. The garden key! Oh my god, that's the garden key again! So guys, if we get the treasure map, if we get the room, we can get the treasure map. And then we can leave the garden key in there for later. Oh my. That was so helpful. And then all we gotta do. This is where we're okay, guys. And then if it's in the same spot, if it's in the same spot, the treasure's gonna be right through that door. But I'm not gonna open that door till I have the map. But what if the map's in a different room this time? We're not gonna go any further than this room. We'll take a detour here. Do I want to go Tom Nook, or do I want to go with? I always call this Tom Nook, and I always call the den Jordan's den. Am I feeling like Tom Nook today, or what? Let's go Tom Nook. Wait, why was I going off? And in this room, I didn't really know how to, yeah, it is moonshine. My map's in the code check. Yep, that's where we're trying to find the code check. I call this room the booty A. We can re-roll. Yeah, moonshine. So if we find the room called the code check, we can get my map again, and we can put my key back in there. That's my goal. We got the booty A, and we got the kitchen. Or we can re-roll. Let's do the booty A. That's how I pronounced it the first time, and I've been pronouncing it that way ever since. Do you guys know how this? Okay, this is one of my favorite puzzles. Okay, it's not that hard, but there's a random safe in the back of this room, and if you look on this little vanity right here, there's when they opened the safe, which was on Christmas, and the key for the safe was just 1225 for Christmas. And when I found this, I didn't. I put 1225 in as a joke. I'm like, oh, watch it be 1225 because that's the day of Christmas, and it was. And my mind was actually blown. And there's like a note card in here saying, "This is one of the saddest notes ever. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel." It's basically this guy just yelling at. He was just absolutely berating someone in his family. The booty A. Let's not go that way. Let's return. Oh, there's a safe right here. Let's use this. Maybe we can get another dice. Key. Well, there's a key on the ground. Jordan! Jordan's leaving keys on his ground up by the fireplace in his den. I would never would have saw that key. Jordan, you can't be leaving keys on the ground like that in your den. Not next to the boudier. I like my boutiers like I like my booties. Locked. Jordan. I'm gonna go to the commissary. Locked down. Wow, guys, a key costs 10 gold? Are you out of your mind? Who in the Banana Republic is gonna pay 10 gold for a key? I'm gonna buy a shovel, though, because then we can start digging places. I'll buy a shovel. Who in the Banana Republic, dude, is gonna do that? I'm never gonna do that. I'll do chapel here. We're gonna re-roll here pretty soon. See, again, look at that, guys. I'm finding more gold on here. The wine cellar. The laboratory. We're gonna go with the laboratory. And we're gonna hope that we have the option for the boiler room here. What am I picking up? There's something in here. Hey, KTS Swag 420, love your name, and I'm very grateful and I appreciate you. I like how you said that. In my head, I read that in a funny way. Hey bro, I'm playing along with you, trying to discover all the secrets. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here while you're playing too. I hope that your my gameplay doesn't spoil stuff for you. Because I want to watch people stream this game too, but I don't want to get stuff spoiled for me. So the spoilers, I feel like it's hard to not get stuff spoiled for you though. It only starts beeping over here. Oh my god. You gotta be joking. I'm gonna reroll. Damn it, we didn't get it. Corridor. Thank you. Yeah, anyone that's playing alongside of me and that's trying to discover the secrets, you guys are awesome. Guys, the drawing room. We might be able to get it now. If we come in the drawing room, we just keep redrawing. Well, guys, look at this is why the metal detector is so helpful, because there can be money on the ground. There could be. Now I think we just keep re-rolling for it now, right? Oh, you can only do it one time. That's so annoying. I thought we could do it more than once. If the drawing room let you keep redrawing till you got the room you wanted, it would be so broken, but it'd be so cool. Man. Guys, we are in trouble. I mean, my map will stay in there, I think, forever, right? Guys, if you leave something inside, let's say you leave something inside of what's the place I left it? I can't think of the name anymore. It'll stay there forever, right? It's not ever gonna, I don't think it ever goes away, right? I hope not. I think no matter, it'll just be there until my next run where I get that room back, right? Hey, Tegan, you're awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is one of my favorite rooms. I really like the fact this is the room called security. It'll let you know here if you ever miss anything along your playthrough. We missed 2 coins and running shoes. So obviously I'm throwing. How did I miss 2 coins and running shoe? There's a coin here. Was that one of them that I missed? No, if it says 1 coin. Oh my god. It was in this room. Okay, I don't feel bad about that one. I just got in the room. Let me look around a little bit before you say, "And Nick, you missed the you gotta find the thing." Wait, guys, we never bought the shovel, did I? Guys, I thought I bought the shovel. I never bought it. I never bought the shovel, did I? I gotta go start digging, dude. Oh my god, we didn't even buy the shovel. Oh my good freaking lord. Oh man, this is bad. Guest bedroom. This is getting bad. That's huge. Getting that key card is massive. Oh, I didn't have it. I thought I had enough. I didn't have enough. Okay. We should go back and buy that now. Or try to... Where's the commissary located? We need this to be... Because I think we call this a failed run because we can try to go archives. We can try it. I don't know, guys. In my opinion, the archives actually sucks. I hate how it makes it so you can't actually see like the rooms. The archives is one of my least favorite rooms in the whole entire game. The archives sucks and it blows really hard. Watch this be the right one. Not the furnace! We can dig there at least. Dude, the furnace is... That room is like hell. Hey, Highlander, thank you so much, buddy, for being a member for a whole trimester, dude. Dude, you might... Can you see your baby belly yet? Can you see the baby belly? Dude, whenever I see the furnace, it makes me want to die in the inside. The same feeling I get when I open the door and see the furnace is the same feeling I get when I open the door and see some of my relatives. Oh no, is it Christmas already? I didn't want to see you guys. Oh my god, why are you guys here? Well, at least this now connects right back to Tom Nook. And then Tom Nook is connected to Jordan Ben. Yeah, this is a failed run. We should probably just like restart. Dude, guys, this is in my opinion the best 3 rooms all next to each other. You have the Boudier connected to Tom Nook connected to Jordan's Den. Dude, this is the best 3 rooms that could ever be next to each other. This is never gonna happen again. The Boudier, the Tom Nook and Jordan's Den are all next to each other. Yeah, we can go back. Let's go buy the shovel, and then we'll see what we can get. But this room's probably this run's already chalked. Well, Larry, that's supposed to be where the treasure is. We can try to go up that way still, but I don't want to go up there until because the treasure map had that room marked as the X. So what if I don't have the treasure map and we go in there and I ruin it? That's the only reason. That's supposed to be where the treasure is supposed to be. So for some reason I don't want to throw it off. But I mean, it's probably gonna be okay. We can try it. Let's buy the shovel. We'll dig some stuff. I'm wasting steps, so I gotta stop wasting my steps. Yeah, we can do it. Cause like I wonder if to find the treasure, I wonder if you need the map. Okay, let's go to the commissary. The commissary. It's probably the commissary, but I say commissary. Stop taking my money. Now we can buy the shovel, right? Now we take the shovel and we start digging. We can dig in the boudier. No, we can dig in the foundation and we can dig in the furnace. Let's go dig that booty, guys. Are you the boudier? Because I dig your booty. Are you by chance my furnace room? Because I dig that booty. We found coins. That's good for my steps. I mean, was it worth going all that way just to dig in here one time? The furnace is hell. Now we'll go back and we'll go back to Jordan's den. Well, we can go back there this way. We can go to the den. Let's go the other way. I'm wasting precious steps. We could theoretically still make it all the way to the end, maybe. But I guess my question is, what if we got the treasure map back from the place and we've already been to the room the treasure's supposed to be in? Will it just reappear in there? Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Because the treasure is supposed to be in here, right? Well, that... Oh, we can't do the rumpus room. Archive floor plan, whatever this is. The library. There's a magnifying glass in here. That's cool. Well, now we're definitely soft locked. I'll give it one more run, guys. I was gonna call it there, but I got one more run in me. One final run, and then we're definitely done today, okay? One final run today. One more. Then we're done. I got one more in the tank for everybody. Thank you all for being here. If you guys can do me a huge favor, if you would just take your index finger, your pinky, your middle finger, your ring finger, you can take your pointer finger, you can take your thumb, take your belly button. If you want to drop a like on the stream, I would be very grateful if you would. Oh, guys, I'm addicted to this game, man. This game has taken control of my life a little bit. I can't stop playing it, dude. It's so fun. This game is genuinely such a good time. Thank you all for hanging out for it one more time. It's seriously been one of the most fun games I've played in a while. Use your pinky toe. Oh, dude, Moonshine, I always say one more game. It takes to pry me away from a game, it takes a lot. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. I think it's gotta be white. No, it wasn't. It must have been the black one then, because this is the true statement. But then, but wouldn't that be, wait, only one true box? That would make it so they were both false then. So it had to be black box though. It had to be black box. It had to be black box. At least we still got the gem from Jordan's Den. Some of those are a little bit tricky. You gotta put some thought into it. Yeah, just I'd be careful, Moonshine, because like I really am cautioning people against like watching my stream while I'm playing this right now. If you plan on playing it yourself, because there's just like small things that I think are so fun that you can do and solve yourself that I don't want to ruin for you. So if you guys ever like don't come to my stream because you want to play this yourself, you should not come to my stream. Like you should go, like you can watch it back later if you want to, if you care about that, but it does take a lot of fun out of it sometimes. So just be careful what you watch. There's a couple things that I got one thing spoiled for me today because someone came to my chat and said something to me that spoiled something for me, and it really sucked. So 1 times 1 is 1. Minus 14. Negative 13 plus 3 is 10. Wait, hold up. This is confusing. This is going to be 1 squared, which is 1. Oh, then it's 3. Sorry, I didn't see that. I thought this was next. It's 3 next. So then it's plus 3. And then it'd be 16 minus 14, so it's 2. Hell yeah. I misread that. Okay. This one's going to be negative 20 plus 20, 0, squared, which is 0, plus 1. 1 squared is 1. Plus 2 squared, which is going to be 4. I was wrong. Wait, what? Hold up. So there's going to be 1 squared, and then it's going to be 3, and then that's going to be 1, plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 14, that's 2. And then this one is, okay, so this is going to be, this is negative, so this starts negative 20. So yellow is negative 20. And then this is going to be positive 20 squared. But then you're squaring it after, so it'd be 0 squared. 0 squared is just 0. 0 times 0. Plus 1 squared. So 1 times 1 is just 1. And then it would be, then it's 2 squared. It'd be 4. But 4 was wrong, I think. Hey, MJ, thank you so much for 14 months. MJ, I just found a treasure map in the game today. Okay, MJ, we got some cool stuff discovered today. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for MJ for being a member for 14 months? MJ, I found a treasure map, and I couldn't figure out how to get to the treasure because my rooms didn't align right, but I put the treasure map in the one place where you can stow it away. So now I'm trying to get the treasure map back. So like I was so sad because I couldn't find a way to get the treasure, but I'm like, what if we stow it away and we can get it in a future run? So I have a treasure map that's currently stowed away. We're trying to find. Ladar, thank you so much for being a 14-month booty. But yeah, I was sitting here depressed. I'm like, dude, we have the treasure map and I can't do anything with it. And then we checked it in. And then I checked it in and I'm like, okay, now we can, but now I'm never going to get that room back. Guys, can we get some really big hearts in chat for Ladar and for MJ? You guys have both been a member for 14 months. That's pretty sus. That's pretty sus. So, okay, let me redo my math here. Because let me get a spin drift, and I'll redo my math. Give me one moment, okay? Drop some hearts in chat, please, for me. This is the last one we're going to do, probably. MJ, I'm loving this game. This game has been actually so freaking fun. And I appreciate you. I'm gonna get a spin drift, guys. One sec.
Deep breath, then I got real fly, and I said, "What's going on?"
Oh my gosh. Dude, Corey, I can't believe you've been here all night with me, brother. I think Corey's been awake all night, dude, hanging out with me, which is so nice of him. Corey, we're in this together, buddy. Okay, we're so close to solving this puzzle. Okay, let me retrace my steps. So it starts at -20. Then you add 20. Then you square it. 0 squared. Is 0 squared 1? I think 0 squared might be 1, guys, isn't it? Isn't that one of the weird math problems? No, it's 0. I thought for some reason that equaled... Yeah, 0 squared is still 0. Plus 1. 1 squared is 1. And then you add 2. So it'd be 3 squared. That's 9. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Dude, that's why you just take a minute to step away. My lord. Dude, I don't know. I wasn't adding that right. Okay, that makes sense. 3 plus 2 plus 1. 6 squared, 36. Minus 20. That'd be 16 divided by 8, which is going to be 2. And then you got to add 1, so it's going to be 3. And then 3 squared again, which is going to be 9. They did 9 twice in a row. That is absurd. I was hoping that'd be the garden key. I was hoping that'd be the garden key, but it wasn't. So hopefully this run, we can 1, refine the garden key, and then 2, find the room where I can get my treasure map. Emily, you're still awake too? Have you guys both been awake all night? Emily, you guys are both awesome. Thank you both so much. You're both so freaking cool. I really appreciate both you guys. I think here I would do the passageway, but I don't have any gems. So I think we just have to go with the bedroom. So I think I didn't mean to get this spoiled for me, but I think I saw someone in chat say they upgraded their spare room and then it becomes something pretty awesome. But right now the spare room is basically just like an empty space, which is like it's like a hallway. But I think you can upgrade the spare room to actually become like a little bit better. But I don't want to get that spoiled, so I'm not looking up what happens until I do it. See, the thing is, I'd like to replay this game because then over time, you'd be able to see what the different rooms being upgraded would give you. You know, like you could upgrade like your boudier, you could upgrade your den, and they like everyone's playthrough is different because they have different rooms that are upgraded, and that's awesome. It's just sometimes the one thing I think this game is good about and bad about is RNG is so heavy sometimes. Wait, oh, there's a coin. And sometimes the RNG can be in your favor and sometimes it can be against you. And when it's against you, it hurts. I like my hay like I like my booties. Bootier. I like my booty like I like my den. I like them both. I like my booty like I like... Wait, dude, you guys see, like, the metal detector is so underrated, in my opinion. I would be passing by so many coins and keys and stuff if I didn't have that metal detector. Hey, Alucard, thanks for the $5, buddy. I love how Emma yells Neil peasants during her ult. Wait, is that Emma Frost in Rivals? Alucard, thanks for the super chat, buddy. You're the best, dude. Does she really? I'm not using my silver key unless I have to. Please be unlocked. Oh my god, not the rumpus room. Let's go Tom Nook. I always call the Nook Tom Nook. Magnifying glass. Because Tom Nook is always so good to me. Gives a key. Tom Nook. Of course there's a terrace. There's a garage. Then the gym also sucks. The gym's fun, but it also sucks. Elcard, you rock. Guys, we are 9 likes away from 200. Guys, if we hit 200 likes today, I might do one more run after this. If we hit 200, maybe I will. I'll think about it. Might do one more run today. After this run. I'm having so much fun playing this. I've really enjoyed the stream today. Elcard, you're amazing, dude. Thank you for being so sweet, dude. If we get 200 likes, I might do one more run after this. Everyone's gonna start unliking the stream now.
Nick, you gotta stop streaming. You got to take a break.
Guys, I'm playing this game. I'm having fun, okay?
Nick, you got to have a little break. You got to.
No, guys, we're playing Blueprints, okay? That's what we're doing today.
Nick, you gotta stop.
Nope, no breaks. Only fun. Who needs sleep when you have Blueprints? My handsome prince. I can't sleep with MJ's in my chat, dude. She can never make my streams anymore. I gotta stay awake for her too. Okay, let's go back to like the main room and let's start drafting some. I like the library. I do. I think we checked the book out last time, didn't I? Or did I not? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Some of these are new, right? No, they're not. We've already checked out that book. I've already checked out this book. What I'm doing is I'm checking a book out, and then I'm actually screenshotting the book as I read it, so I can always go back to it later too. Because I don't want to miss anything when I'm reading a book. Let's go. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. MJ, you're fine. MJ, you are actually so fine. It's totally chill. I'm not even a little bit upsetty spaghetti. Because we could do the freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used till tomorrow. And we can start tomorrow with 2 keys, a gem, and 7 gold. Man, what do I do? This looks pretty chalked already to me. I think I'm just gonna freeze my stuff right now, and we're gonna restart. This run looks chalked. I'm just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna restart everything, okay? Let me well, it doesn't save my keys, does it? It only saves my gems and my coins, so my keys aren't gonna be saved. MJ, you actually rock so hard. Shira, congrats. Salty Don, congrats. Sly Monkey, congrats. Fatalist Plays Games, congrats. Levi, congrats. Ashley, congrats. Trophy Hunter, congrats. Bonfire, congrats. Well, guys, now we're going to do a run, and we're going to have it be the best run ever. Guys, can we get, like, an insane amount of love in chat for MJ? Can we get, like, the most love ever? Wait, MJ, are you at her 5K right now? Thank you so much, MJ. That's insanely sweet of you. Are you guys like? Sorry, are you not home right now? Or maybe you got back just now. Guys, can we get to 200 likes for MJ? I guess maybe I make a little more coffee for this last run. Do we make a little more coffee and we have this be the best run ever? MJ, did you ever get that one gate open yet by like the one tree that's cut down? Did you ever because I figured that one out today. How many permanent additions do you have? Because people were on day 12 with 3 permanent additions, and I'm on day 32, and I only have 1. I feel so bad. I don't know. I only have the apple orchard. I have skipped a few days, though. MJ, you're wonderful. Thank you very, very much. You have 3? You have 3? You have 3? I only have... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Because I'm gonna go make a little more coffee, okay? And we're gonna have this last run be the best run ever. I'm just gonna get a tiny bit more. I can't believe you. Like, what am I doing wrong? I only have the apple orchard. I'm sure the ones I don't have, I can probably find a way to get pretty easily. Guys, give me like half a second, okay? Give me half a second. One moment. I'm getting coffee for MJ. Cool.
I almost fell walking up my stairs, but I caught myself. I almost fell walking up my stairs. I almost fell walking. I almost fell walking up my stairs. I almost fell walking up my stairs. Woo. I almost fell walking up my stairs. Woohoo!
Guys, I have like so like my stream room is like connected to a bigger room in my house, and there's like a small staircase that separates them. And I almost tripped over that staircase and died, but I'm still alive. And I'm out of breath. But I'm gonna do the crazy impossible. I'm gonna open up one more spindrift, and I'm gonna cheers everyone that's here. And it's gonna burn my throat. I'm gonna catch my breath. I'm gonna say thank you to MJ for being so awesome and being here and being so awesome and gifting 10 memberships. She's running with her coworkers, and she was like, "It's stupid for you to come stand in the cold to watch me start and end at the finish line." Yeah. I used to run this 5K race up north in Michigan, and my grandpa, it was like every summer it was like in the morning, and my grandpa would always come there, and he would always drop us off, and he'd go back home, and he would come back like at the end of it, and he would pretend like he was there the whole time. And I'm like, I know you went back home for 2 hours. Because like there was like a big start and like a festival and stuff like that. I know for a fact he went home for 2 hours and came back. I know he did. He didn't stay the whole time. I know he never like, because it took a lot of time to like have like the awards and everything. Because like my grandma one year won the award for the fastest old lady for a 5K. Tasha, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Are you out of your mind? Tasha, you gotta be off your rocker right now. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Tasha. But yeah, my grandma was she's really fast, dude. She's like 90 right now and she still gets around very well. My grandpa could probably run a frickin', or my grandma could probably still run a 5K. Hey guys, can we get like a mountain of love in chat for Tasha? Would you guys help me drop her like every bit of love in the whole world? And for MJ too, for them both being so sweet. Well, this is weird. They don't have the square in the middle anymore. So it's just, there's going to be 5 plus, there's going to be 8. Minus 7, so that's 1. Times 18, which is going to be 18. And then it's going to be divided by 3, so it's going to be 6. No, this is squared again. That's awesome. 5 times 5, 25. Minus 5, 20. That's going to be times 5 divided by 5, so just 20. Jesus Christ, dude. This game, sometimes it just makes it so harder than it has. Like, that was so unbelievably easy, but also, like, it's kind of seemed hard. 12 minus 5, 7. Times 2, 14. Divided by 7, that's 2. And then you do the 2 squared, so that's 4. Let's go! Okay, that was not bad. I mean, that was okay. Now that felt really good. A little coffee break. A little coffee break. A little. I had. That's me doing math after I have some Greek yogurt, guys. That was that Beacon of Nick Greek yogurt math right there, dude. Now let's find that room with that treasure map in it, shall we? I gotta know what is going to be in that treasure. Because the drawing room here might be good. Because if we can find that room with the, redraw. Oh my god, there it is! Oh my god! Guys, we got the treasure map back. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's insane. Oh my god, I love this game. Guys, you know how much I love this game? I could tell you in 35 different languages how much I love this game. Same room. So it's gonna be right here. It's gonna be right here. We have to get lucky though. And we can always redraw. Hallway? Oh no. Not again. We have to find a way back up there. Okay, we got this, I believe. Tasha, you're honestly such a sweet person. One more time. Thank you for the 10 gifted. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. The box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty, so these gotta be true. These 2 are true. This one's gotta be false. That's the one within it. Okay. So there's gonna be treasure. This is the one with treasure in it. It's gotta be the black one. Let's go. Yeah, MJ, like, okay, now we can do now they give us the passageway, or we can do the den. The den's probably smarter here. I can save my gems. I don't really want a hint. I guess as much as I want, is it pretty simple to find some more of the permanent additions? Is it more easy than I think it would be? Because I think in some ways I might be like, okay, there's a metal detector. This game is so wonderful. Is it like would you say it's pretty easy to find some of them? Like could I do it without struggling too much? We got it, guys. We got the treasure. Dude, Dude, having, like, putting the treasure map back in the code check and having this work seriously made this game go from being like a 9 out of 9. Like, this game might be a 10 out of 10 for me. Bedroom? We got it. Right here. Looks like the spot. Oh, we got to find a shovel still, guys. If I don't have a shovel, we can't get the treasure. We need a shovel still. Oh, no. I didn't even realize that. We need a shovel. I didn't think we need a shovel. I thought we'd just get the treasure. Okay. It would make sense that you need a shovel to dig with, okay? It would make sense. That would make sense. So what we need to find is... Let's use secret passage here. Guys, what color is the commissary? What color is that room? Is it yellow? Because maybe we can get the commissary from here. It's yellow, right? I think all the ones where you buy stuff is yellow, right? Yellow. Okay. This should. We have a good chance to get it here. Of course, we don't get it here. Oh, guys, I've never seen the showroom before. The showroom? Oh, we can redraw. Let's redraw. We didn't get it again, and we didn't get it again. I've never seen the showroom before, ever. I've never seen the laundry room, but I'm not trying to... One key for 5, 3 keys for 12, special keys $8, and a lockpick kit is $10. Or 10 coins. Not in this economy. Not in this tariff-infested hellscape we live in right now. Okay, let's go find a shovel somewhere. If we find a shovel, we can come back here and dig in here, and we can go back and we can I know, MJ. I think it's commissary, right? Commissary, but I would say commissary. I started saying commissary, I just ran with it. I've been interchanging commissary or commissary, but like I just think commissary is like just part of my language now. Oh my god. I guess I could I don't want to do the gymnasium just sucks, dude. We're gonna go nursery here. Okay, this actually sucks. We need to find something here that's gonna be good. Please give me something good. We can go. The Nook's okay. We can run with this. I always say commissary. Okay. I like security. I like security a lot, actually. But do I like it? Okay, we'll go security. Guys, you know when I was streaming today, somebody came in my stream and they told me the password for the security system, but I refused to put it in until I figured it out myself. Like, until I find the puzzle that tells me it, I'm not doing that. But I know the password right now, which sucks. So, but I'm gonna pretend I don't know it until I find where the game tells me it. Like, this dude came in and just started spamming it in my chat today. I'm like, bro, I was like, dude, I want to figure it out myself. So I banned him, obviously, but so I'm just pretending like I don't know what it is until I, you know. Because that's the first time I've ever found coins in like the pew like that. Like, I promise if you come in someone's stream and try to tell them like a solution in a game, it doesn't make you cool. It doesn't make you cool. It doesn't make you... We need to find a shovel, right? I don't know if we're going to find a shovel this time, guys. We might have to go put that treasure map back. I think I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked again. So the only thing we can do, guys, is we got to go put that back. Yeah, it sucks, MJ. But I guess I can still play the game and still try to find the puzzle and pretend I don't know what it is. And then once I solve the puzzle that tells me the room, then I'll pretend like I know how to do it. But I want to do it fair and square. I don't want people to tell me how to play the game or what to do or how to do this or that. It makes me more happy if I can try to, you know, solve it myself. I get so annoyed. Like, I'm not gonna put the puzzle in now because I like I don't know. I think people get excited, so I try not to be too mad at people that try to tell me how to do something in the game like this. But I also think, like, would you want someone telling you how to do something in a game like this? You know, like, in your playthrough, if I came to your house and I yelled in your window some of the solutions, wouldn't you get mad at me? That's exactly what you're doing to me, you know? If you're playing this game and I was outside your window yelling, hey, this is how you do this, you'd be so pissed off at me. So why do you do it to me? You know, like, why do you do that to me? I wouldn't come outside your window and roll your window down and start yelling the answers in this game for you, you know? I would never do that to you. And that's exactly what it is, you know? Yeah, Hydra, if I like, even if I like ask like a rhetorical question, like, let's say I ask something rhetorically and then someone answers it for me, I'll never get mad at you for that. I'm the one that asked rhetorically. You didn't know that it was a rhetorical question. So I'm never mad if I do that. But if you just come in my chat and start like telling me how to do stuff, that's when I get upset. So I try to be better about rhetoricals, because like I can't really be mad at somebody if I say, oh, I wonder how you do this, or like, how do you open this, and someone tells me. I'm a little more understanding of that. So I try not to like ask rhetorical questions out loud anymore. Because then it confuses you guys, like, oh, does he want help? Does he not want help? But if I don't ask ever and then people still try to spoil it for me, then I get kind of upset a little bit. Yeah, I can't wait to come to MJ's house, and I can't wait to roll her window down and just like completely spoil this game for her. Hey Remy, I'm picturing some guy managing to climb up my balcony to do that. Yeah, you guys better wait till everyone that spoils my games for me, just wait till a game comes that you like. I'm gonna be Inspector Gadget, Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible, climbing up your wall, and I'm gonna make sure I spoil everything in the game for you. I'm gonna wear like one of those propeller hats, and it's gonna like propel me up to your window, and I'm gonna just shout all the secrets in the game, how to do stuff for you. You just wait. I guess this is my last run. I gotta stop playing today. I don't want to stop playing. I'm having so much fun. But this should probably be my last run today. Let's find the shovel. Let's find the treasure map. But shouldn't there be? Okay, the compass is here. See, the compass isn't always what I want though. The compass can be kind of like. The compass can be kind of bad because sometimes it'll always point you north. More often than not, it'll. Oh, there's a code check. Okay, we can get. Hey, that's pretty off. That's pretty awesome. Hey Pinch, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Pinch, I like your profile picture. Guys, a long time ago though, I was playing a game on stream where I was playing with people in my chat. This is one of my favorite memories from being a streamer. And I was playing with people, and then a person came in my stream. They must have either been like a young kid or something, and they said, "Hey Nick, I don't have online. Can we play local?" And I'm like, "Are you at my house right now?" I'm like, "Unless you're at my house right now, no." And if you're at my house right now, then please leave. I'm not saying I don't want you here, but I don't want you here. Hey Nick, I don't have Switch Online. Can we play local play? Are you outside of my house in my bushes? Oh, we can't go that way, guys. Damn. If you're outside my house, then please leave. I'm not saying I don't want you, but Hey, Day, it's so good to see you. Day, welcome. Day, we've been trying to, this game is so fun, but it can be frustrating a little bit when you're trying to get a specific thing to happen, and it requires RNG to be in your favor. But it's kind of half the fun of the game. I don't have, oh no guys, I don't, oh, this is already chalked. I mean, there's still one chance we can still do this, but we might have to restart again. It's a lot of restarting till you get like some desired outcomes that you want, and sometimes it's just hard to get that to like, but then again, like the game doesn't make it very arduous for you to restart. In my opinion, it's very easy to restart a run and have it go pretty well. Thank you again. Hey Pinch, you're wonderful, and I really appreciate you. Let me see if there's anything. I'm gonna check the computer here. Okay, we haven't missed a single thing yet. You guys are the best, dude. Thank you everyone that's been in chat today and been supportive and been so lovely. You're all a bunch of lovely people. And I really appreciate everyone that spends time here with me. And everyone that doesn't spoil games for me, I love you very much. Everyone that is named. Dude, Jordan's Den just really hurt me here, guys. Jordan's Den just really hurt me here because we'll do the billiard room. This has been a really unfortunate run, or start to a run. Guys, what does the triangle mean? Wait, what is okay, now instead of a square, it's a triangle. What does that mean now? What the hell does that mean? 13 times 4? What does the triangle mean? Now I'm confused as hell. It was a square before, now it's a triangle. Is it square root? Dude, how many shapes are squares, triangles, rectangles, rhombuses? Rectangle, rhombus, square. Dude, BH, I'm loving this game. Dude, BH, I shouldn't be streaming this long today, but I've been live for a long time, buddy, and I'm glad to see you. It's so dope, dude. I cannot stop playing it. I'm really enjoying it. Later. Let me here, guys. It's time to do shape lesson with late art with Beacon and Neck. Okay, guys, here it is. I meant diamond. Sorry, not triangle. I meant diamond. I didn't mean triangle. Did I say triangle? I meant diamond. Guys, this is a okay. Here's. I can't rotate this, can I? Okay, guys, here we go. I'm gonna teach you all about shapes today. Okay. Can you see this? Wait, is that not showing up? Is that not showing up? Okay, I think I'm just like, okay, it's not showing up. Well, no paint with Nick today. Why isn't that working? All you can see is okay, that's very interesting. Okay, I guess it's not gonna work. Okay, guys, this is a square. This is a square. Okay, my hands are kind of this is a square. Okay, this is a rectangle. This is a rectangle, and this is a diamond. I think I said triangle, didn't I? I meant a rectangle. I meant diamond, actually. Okay, guys, I need you to all imagine this is a perfect square. Okay, it's not, and you're gonna turn this on its head, and this is gonna be like the most distorted diamond you ever saw in your life. Rectangle, square, diamond. That's what the center turned into. But sorry, I've been live too long. But what is this? 13 diamond instead of squared? What if we don't factor that middle part in? What if we just say that's nothing? That could be square root. The game telling me to take the square root. 13 minus 20, which is -7, divided by 11. That makes no sense. How could we do this to make sense of this? Is that 13 plus 13 plus 13? So 39 minus 20, which would be 19. If the answer is 3, my mind's gonna be blown. It's not 3. $13 with a diamond. 13 times 4, which would be 52. Minus 20, 32 divided by 11. That doesn't divide equally. 13 plus 13 is 26. It's got to become something that can easily divide by 11. That's all I can think of here. What is guys, if this is right, my mind's gonna be blown. What is whoops, that's paint, sorry. +2 + 1 is 91. Doesn't make any sense either. I thought it'd be like 13 plus 12 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6. This still makes no sense. You know what? You know what this is? You know what this is? Hear me out. Instead of 13, you flip it. 31 minus 20. 11. 11 divided by 11 is 1. Oh my god! Oh my... Guys, we got it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was right. Oh my god. I thought, what if we flip it around? Because 31 minus 20 is exactly 11. Oh my god. That blew my mind. Let's freaking go. So the ones, so if there's a diamond, it means you just gotta swap the 4 with the 1. And then the only reason I thought of that is because that subtracted from 20 and then you got 11 and that would divide evenly. So my mind was trying to figure out in what way could I make 31. So this one's going to be 41 minus 1, which is 40 divided by 20, so that's 2. Holy crap, that's insane. And you guys see this one? This is divided by a third, which is going to be times 3. Because if you divide by a third, it's the same as multiplying by 3. So let's see if this actually plays out. It might not, though. No. We have to do that afterwards. Never mind. Hold up. So you're gonna flip it after. So this is gonna be 20. So it's gonna be 36 minus 2, which is 34. No, wait, hold up. 20 plus 6 plus 10, that's 36. Times 2. This is multiply. Times 2. 36. 72. Divided by 3, which is 14. And then you can't flip it around. Would that just be 14? No, it can't be. Hold up. Why is that? It still has to be flipped around. Maybe it is 14. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. This one is just, what was this one? It was just, wait. I forgot what this one was. 31. It was just 1, right? Okay, here we go. This one was 41 minus 1. This was 2. This one's gonna be a little bit tough. I can't believe swapping them like reversing them backwards instead of that was one of the coolest things I've ever discovered. Okay, here we go. So this is 20, this is 6 and 10, so 36 times 2 divided by 3. So that would be 72 divided by 3, which would be, that has to be 14, right? Oh no, is that minus? That's not actually times. Yellow is minus, I think. So it'd be 36 minus 2, which would be 34. Yeah, yellow is minus, isn't it? Hold up. I keep forgetting. Yeah, yellow is minus. Yellow is subtraction. But yellow comes after. Wait. So I'm doing this wrong. Yellow, this comes first. I'm dumb. I'm doing that wrong. So it's 36 divided by 3. That's 13. Flip around 31 minus, then minus 2 would be 29. That doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, this comes, I don't know why I'm doing this one first. I'm so used to doing yellow before purple. But it's 36. This is divided by, right? 36 divided by 3, 13, which would be 31. Or it'd be 13, but then you flip it around to 31. Minus 2 is 29. That doesn't make any sense. But my brain got really confused here. $36. But you can't really flip this one around. That would just be a third. It'd be divided by a third, so times 3. There's no way that this equals 36 and this is divisible by 3, and that's not supposed to be. Oh, it's 12. I'm so dumb. Wait, yeah, 30. No, okay, 36. That's 12. And then you flip it around, it's 18. Oh my god, oh my god, wait, what? Wait, guys, I'm overthinking this. I'm not thinking about this right, or I'm overthinking it, or okay, this is, oh my god, my brain can't handle this much math. Yeah, I was doing 39 divided by 3, which is 13, but 36 divided by 3 is 12. I was doing 39 divided by 3. I don't know why I was doing that. But 36 divided by 3. For some reason, I was adding 3 and then dividing by 3. I don't know why I was doing that. That's where my mind got mixed up. This is just 1. And then this one is 41. This is 2, right? Okay, 36 divided by 3. That's 12. Then you take this one, and then that's going to be 9. Wait. 12, 21, 19. Okay, I overthought that by so much. We finally got there. That last one was hard. I was overthinking that for some reason. I don't know why I overthought that so much, but that we finally got there. That was a lot of math, dude. That was a lot of math. That was way too much math, but we finally got it. That was crazy, dude. We got it though. A little bit probably. That last one took a little bit too much effort. Holy moly. Yeah, it's hard to do all mental. If I had like a pencil and a piece of paper in front of me, doing it mentally is a little bit hard. Do you guys, my brain for this? I'm gonna go put my brain in a freaking cold plunge. Sorry, that was probably hard to watch. That last little math part right there was a little bit... I should have had that a little bit sooner. Thank you all so much for an amazing stream today, by the way. I hope that we can find... I've been live for way too long, you guys, but I've had so much fun. So thank you all so much for being here with me. And we're already soft locked again. I mean, we can do the den, but I think after... we're not soft locked, but I think after this, we're going to be... We still have a chance with the den, but I'm looking at the terrain, and I think we're going to be soft locked. Maybe not. We might be okay. No, we're okay. We're fine. No, we're fine. You guys know I've never been in the garage yet. Thank you, later. Wait, was that for me or somebody else? Yeah, I used to do a lot of like arithmetic. I think my dad's like really good at accounting and stuff like that, so like, I think I just inherited like his accounting skills. Because MJ, I've never been to the garage because I've never had car keys when I've drafted that room. And I refuse to go in there until I have the car keys. That's why. So like every time I get the car keys, I never get the garage. Every time I get the garage, I never have car keys. So until the day comes where I get the car keys and the garage, can't do it. I refuse to let myself do it. I could go in there and check it out. I've never done the garage yet though. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are two statements. There are two false statements. Holy moly, this is a riddle wrapped in sauce. There's a black pawn. I'm writing that down. So, what room is this? This is called the what? The parlor? Because that's a pawn, right? In chess. Is that a pawn? Is that a pawn? Parlor has black pawn. Nicole, it's the weekend. We're just getting started, Nicole. This is the pre-stream. The real stream's starting in like 20 minutes. That's a black pawn. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. Well, if this box is empty and a box with a false statement's empty, then this box has to have something inside of it. There are two false statements. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. That's a false statement. That's a false statement. It's gotta be blue. I think it's blue here. Well. Well, you know what, guys? You know what the... Well, you know what, man? We didn't get it. You know what? We didn't get it. We should go in the garage, though. This box is empty. Well, you're full of freaking Fruit Loops. I will tell you guys what I have found today is I know I have this map screenshotted, right? We screenshotted this too. I went in the fuse box stream and I got all the fuses to be purple. We already figured this out today. I don't know what that did, but we also have this map, and I think that the X where the barren ground is, that's where you have to have one of the green rooms. I think I know which one it is. So I'm trying to get the garden key. So I think there's going to be some kind of secret garden we can go to. That's my thought process here. Where the barren ground is. Because that looks like a treasure map to me. The more I look at it. I feel like I'm like Charlie Day in Always Sunny in Philadelphia with like all the stuff on the wall where he's like talking like really fast. He's like, we go to the library, we go to the guest bedroom, then we go into the observatory, then we go in. I feel like I'm like going crazy with this game. This book, a sightseer's guide. I'm also gonna take a screenshot of this too. Dude, I love Charlie Day. He's like one of my favorite actors. I'm gonna screenshot this for later. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and then W. Lowry. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableaux of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. This is a long freaking book, isn't it? You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. I'm not going to read all of it. I'm going to skim this, guys. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Ooh. That might be a good date. 1951 and 1972. I'm going to screenshot this. Dude, this game, it already is, Jared. This game is amazing, but it's actually kind of driving me nuts. That might be information that we need. Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. At an elevation of 11,000 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Okay. See, it's hard to know how that's going to help you. I mean, at least I can go back in my stream and always, like, the best part about streaming this game is I can always go back and look at my past streams and my VODs and I can kind of take the screenshots that I need from those, you know. So that is one of the most helpful things from being a streamer. I don't have to worry about ever like not having that stuff. Let's go with the rumpus room here. I already put my coin in this machine. We already did that. I can't believe I only have one upgrade. Out of people have 3 right now, and I only have 1 upgrade. You guys are crazy. Oh, guys, we could do the garage finally. Okay, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. But then we're soft locked if I do this one. But I mean, I'm kind of ready to wrap up anyways. Yeah, I can't believe we've never drafted the garage yet. Out of all the rooms, I've never done the garage ever. Because I want the car keys. Yeah, we'll just do mailroom. I'm cool with this, guys. Jared, shut up. One more day. You guys are wild, dude. I could stream all morning and people would still say,
Nick, you could do one more day, can't you? And Nick, I don't have...
Dude, Jared's gonna make me feel, but he's gonna say,
Hey, Nick, I don't have an index finger. You gotta do one more for me.
no, Jared.
Nick, think of the people with no index fingers. Do one more for them.
No, Jared. No, Jared. Jared, I'm very sorry you don't have an index finger, but I'm not doing one more for you, buddy. I gotta put my treasure map back in the code check. I'll put my treasure map back. I can't believe we can't find a way to get the treasure, guys. Isn't that absurd? Dude, I can't even get the game to generate for me in a way that I can have a shovel and get the treasure map. It's making me so sad, dude. I gotta call it a day again. Unless there's more. Let's go in security and scan. Guys, 3 more likes and we hit 200 likes today. 3 more. We missed 8 coins. Oh, the rumpus room has 8. Yeah, 8. The rumpus room always has 8 coins in it, right? So if you have the rumpus room, you're guaranteed to have 8 coins in there. We didn't grab them. Ah, look at Jordan's den. Yeah, they should be in here somewhere, right? Doesn't the rumpus room always have 8 coins in it? Or am I crazy? Yeah, it does. Right, they're always right here. Dude, Papa's playing Maple Story. Yeah. Jared, I'm not a racist, and I love people of all genders, and I love everybody. But the one kind of people I can't stand are people with 9 fingers. 8's okay, 10 is fine, but if you have 9 fingers, that's where I draw the line. That's where I completely cannot tolerate you being around me, and I'm kind of a bigot. That's the one thing that turns me into a bigot. Besides that, I love everybody, man. I'm happy to have everybody here. I'll never judge you for how you know. No judgment for me, man. I'm love that you're here, but if you have 9 fingers, then I'm kind of a bigot. That's where I draw the line. Dude, I can't believe we couldn't find a way to. Jared, you gotta find that 10th finger, buddy. I'm giving you a little bit of time to find it, but if you don't find it soon, Jared, I gotta get rid of you, buddy. I can't have you around here. I know you lost it somewhere, and you can find it pretty soon. I know you lost it, buddy. I mean, you are still dropping likes on my stream with that while missing a finger, so I guess I do appreciate that. It's amazing, guys. I've been live for so long today, and I still want to keep going. But I mean, I think this is the best time to wrap up, guys. If we draft, the room. Okay, let's do more puzzles. Let's do more math quick. And if we end up drafting the room where I can get the treasure map back in the first few, then we'll do one more run, okay? Okay, 20. So this is gonna be 2. This is the diamond again. Yeah, me too, Tasha. As much as I want to keep going, even Tasha said we should end here. Yeah, we should end here. This is gonna be 2. Let's do math quick and then we'll end here. 2 plus 1 is 3, right? This should just be 3. No, it's not. What? What? Because 20 backwards is 2 plus 1 is 3. Is it 9? What is 2 minus it's got to be 2 plus 1, right? It's 10. 2 plus 10 is 12. If this is 12, I'm going to feel so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because technically it's 01, right? So that backwards. Okay, I understand now. I understand. I get it. Okay, that was cool. Okay, that was very cool. So even though 4 is like technically 04, so like they're counting it as 40. Okay. That's kind of difficult though. I don't know why they did it that way. That was weird. So 4 plus 3 is 7. And then 7 minus 3. No. This is multiply, right? It'd be 7 times 3 is 21. So then that'd be 12. Is that just 12? It was 12. Wow, okay, we got it. This is going to be 9. These math puzzles are actually pretty hard. So it's going to be 9 times 5, which is going to be 45. And then you're going to reverse that 54 divided by 3, which is going to be 17. No. 54 divided by 3 is going to be 54 divided by 3 is 18. And then 18 divided by 3 is 6. Let me redo that. Hold up. That's not divided by. Wait, hold up. 9 times 5. Yep. 45. Then 54. And then this 54 times 3. Wait, hold up. No. I got that very wrong. Hold up. I don't know where I don't know what I just did. 9. Yeah, that's minus. That is minus. Hold up. Yeah, I think I had that right. Hold up. I think I had that. I think it's 6. I keep getting wrong. If I keep thinking purple is multiplication. So that's going to be 54. But this is going to be minus 3. That'd be 51. So 51 divided by 3 would be 17. Okay, I had to rethink my math there. We got it. I'm glad I didn't actually put my answer down until I thought about that for a minute. Now we got that. Cool. Yeah, I keep forgetting yellow's minus. That's the one thing I keep forgetting. Guys, I'd love to keep going. I'd love to keep going today. Oh, the mail, because my package got delivered today. Can we save the run here and then come back tomorrow and just continue here? Amateur, lockpick, coupons, and then we can save here, right, guys? Yeah, save and quit. Tomorrow you will be awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. All right, guys. I want to keep going today, but I really shouldn't. I think this is if I keep going, I'm gonna regret it. So, we're just gonna call it a day. I could have kept going. We just wasted the mail. I just wasted the mail room. That was a waste of the mail room. But I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for being here with me today, guys, and supporting the stream and hanging out. I want to keep going, but I've literally played so much today where I could play more, though. I really could play more here, but I think it's better that we don't play anymore because I've been here way too long. But I've had the best time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all so much for your time, for putting up with me for like 9 hours today, dude. Holy crap. You guys put up with me for like 9 hours. Thank you very much. We did smash 200 likes. I cannot believe how much I like this game. If you're new here to my channel, if anybody here wants to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. Join the Discord if you want to. Follow my socials. The Discord's a great place to be. I always ping when I go live, so I'll drop that for everybody. I'll drop any of my socials you guys want to follow me on. Jordan, is he really? Oh, guys, hey guys, we're gonna go raid McDazzy today. Guys, we're gonna go raid my man McDazzy. That's gonna be the best way to wrap the day up. Let's go show McDazzy a bunch of love, guys. All right. Thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for all the good stuff. Thank you, Tasha, for the gifted memberships. Thank you, MJ, for the gifted memberships. Thank you, everyone that gifted memberships or super chatted or whatever you guys did to support my stream. I love you for it, and it means a lot to me. And guys, this is the pre-blueprint stream, and we're gonna be live again in 20 minutes for the actual blueprint stream. Okay, and we'll go live for like another few hours when the full one goes live. This is me just getting warmed up. You guys all rock. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. But I kind of want to play this game again tonight. Let's go show some love to my good friend McDazzy. McDazzy's doing some shenanigans today. So we're gonna go over to my friend. Guys, he's also playing The Room. Okay? He's playing The Room. And I want to go show some love to my friend McDazzy. So we might even play more of this tonight. I wasn't planning on doing that. But maybe I'm going to think about it before we go live tonight. Do I want to play Blueprints or something else? And we might just play more Blueprints. I'm having fun. I think everyone really enjoys these streams. I can tell. I'm having fun. So thank you guys very much. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fam forever. I don't think we made as much progress today as I wanted to make. We only have one permanent... man, we probably should... we'll figure it out. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. Ta-ta. Let's go raid McDazzy, okay? Bye, everybody.